This is crazy. Guys, I have no idea if you can hear me because I can't hear me. Usually I can hear me. But if you can hear me, this is Mark. And this is Jess and John, and we're here at IAD Washington Dulles. Big yays from the Balloon Ghost. They've been catching all the action. Apparently I am coming through. I hear me in the distance. Okie dokie, thank you. Good to see you. Get over here. Nice to see you, lady. Everything good? Awesome. Sorry, guys. No clue what's going on here. Just can't monitor myself as I usually can. Probably a good idea. Probably a good thing. And such. Do hope you guys are having fine Saturday afternoons. Thank you so much. And I hope you guys really enjoy Dustin and Barb's stream this morning right here at Washington Dulles. They are just getting started and seem like seasoned veterans already. It was really enjoyed. There are a couple of folks, Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus and Bee's Knees, who are on the stream. That's a husband and wife. They're from Altoona, Pennsylvania. They streamed this morning at Dulles. And it was like their second or third try at streaming at all. They're just doing great. I mean, they just killed it. You'll have to look up Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. I need to put this like in the description. Put Bjarne's and somehow or another I streamlined my description, and I need to add that all back in again. Get Bjarne's linked back in there and theirs. Yes, that's them. That's them. Yes, indeedy. That is them. Yeah, was I here? Should I remember? Sorry, guys. Let's put the camera on something. I was going to be on the top floor, but there were some young guys up there having fun. I was like, I'm not going to get in their way. I'm just going to go on down here and hide from the sun anyway. Why not? Why not? I'm kind of looking forward to it getting cool enough to be able to do that again, though. But really enjoyed the stream this morning, Dustin and Barb. I just wanted to say that before I get carried away and all this stuff. Really enjoyed watching that on the way in. Landon, good to see you. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for your patience, man. It's ridiculous. Hey, there's something landing. Probably should mention something about that. One in the distance as well. Of course, they'll glaze it. I don't know what it is. These 175s, man, they come in smooth almost every single time. There's our private A340 in the background. Jess and John said they saw it coming in. Would you see it over the house? Really? Or here? Were you here? You were at the mall. That's right. What is it? Sand? S-A-N-D? Wow, Sand Aviation. That's what we're talking about here. Come over here. We got to hear you.
It's for like billionaires and like VIP people. So it's not it's like a luxury one. So there's like actual bedrooms in there and stuff. And
actual bedrooms in the VIP for billionaire only A340, which is over here. Trying to hide out, trying to be as inconspicuous as possible among the little guys, but not doing very well at that. Yeah, I saw it in DW's stream. It was like, what the heck is that? Never seen that before. We've seen some crazy A340s. We've seen the Saudi A340s, but never that. It's just white, solid white. You know what I mean? Not missing a thing. It's pretty neat, though. I got it on a static video one day. I've never got it on a stream, but I've seen it out there another time, but didn't see it land or take off or anything. But there it is, proof over the house. There it is. Here. Put it in front of the lens. So I drop our phone. Oops. There it is. Hold on. Let me get focus. As usual, there it is. Just a shot of the A340 over the house. Good stuff. Thank you. That's crazy. You did you? What time did it come over yesterday? Like in the afternoon? Dinner time? Yeah. Oh, they were at the house. They were at the mall. Excuse me. I'm getting this straight here. Hold on here. What do we have? Flaring on the tail. Where are we? What are we? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Totally. No, yeah, I hear you now.
I didn't see it. He said he saw a blue belly, and I was
Like, what is that? Is that Air Force One? Is that Air Force One?
Then I saw him. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I would be. That's crazy. I guess around here you guys see a lot of different things at any given time. You know, not that one. First time for that one. This one, I should say. Man, I hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Thank you so much for stopping in, for your patience. I appreciate that. I'm here by special request. Noah Escobar is flying in this afternoon. He's flying in around 6:50 or something like that. DMV flights. You guys know him. Y'all know Noah. He was like, hey, man, I just got a text like last night around 9:30 or 10 o'clock. It's like, hey, Mark, I'm flying in tomorrow from Houston. So, you know, 6:50. I'm like, well, dang it, man, you just changed my day. Dropping texts like that on people. Don't need much of an excuse to get out here and shoot. Where you guys are leaving to go back to do your thing? You do your formality? Formal graduation. Jess is out of here. She's... There's something heavy coming in over here. What's that on the far distance? 1 second. Looks like it, doesn't it?
oh my gosh.
I think you're right. It is. It's a 7.5 from somewhere.
Baby. That's my favorite one.
What is that? Dublin?
That's
Edinburgh?
Los Angeles. Oh my gosh.
LA?
7.5, 300. That's my favorite. It's gonna come back around.
Being informed that 7573 is the favorite. Are we going to see the touchdown? Of course not. Boom. Maybe we will. No. It does. I second that. It's ended up pizzas today. We didn't do something right. Something did not right. Landon, thank you so much. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Landon. Man, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Betsy Jackson. Drew, good to see you. Etienne, nice to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you once again to Dustin, BDW, Delta Aviation, Whiskey Plus. I tell you, they just are naturals. They're going to absolutely own the streaming sphere. It will not take long at all. Etienne, Carol, good to see you, Carol. Matt Simmons, brother, what's going on? Got a friend departing from Vegas, 505 BWA. BWI today. Okay, gotcha. For Vegas from BWI. I need to, I don't know. Can't find a good spot at BWI from, I have something here. Somebody brought me vittles. What is it? It's banana pudding vittles. Exactly what I don't need. It's going to put me to sleep, but I'll do it. It does, and I probably could use the sooner. At this point. I've just been stressing out standing here, guys, with my headphones on, looking like an idiot to all these passersby. Lady came in, just pulled out before you guys pulled in, which I thought I was crazy. Over here testing. Nothing. Zero. I came here, and I thought, I'm going to go to the field. It just hit me. And so I went to the field, and there were police everywhere. So I was like, I'm going back. So back I came. It's like, Noah's probably going to come in on center anyway from Houston. So he'll probably be on a 737 from Houston, I'm guessing, something like that.
Seems like it's coming down on, it might come center.
Who's that? What's coming? Dude, hold on. Yes, sorry. Thank you, Paul. Oh, coming in. What is it again?
SAS.
SAS is coming in from the west? That's going to definitely come center then, probably.
It came east, then went west.
Well, I think we might get SAS anyway. That's awesome. Okay. Thank you so much, Paul, and thank you, Landon. Thank you for the gifted memberships, man. You guys, and again, thank you for the patience. Let's see if we can get some aircraft here at all. Thank you, Barb. You guys did awesome today, man, I'll tell you. Super stoked. Super stoked for you guys. Indeed. There we are. Flight radar. That's the part I was missing. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, CSAS back there now. Okay. Yep, she definitely, unless she jumps back over on us, so just to be mean. Is somebody going around?
I think so.
Thank you.
Turn left heading 330, maintain 3000.
Sorry, I had to get my focus dialed in there.
Enable, what's the reason for the go route, 366?
Go around number 1, we just started.
Left turn heading 300 on this frequency, please.
Go-arounds are rare for me. I don't see many go-arounds here at all. Very rare. I'm sure they happen. I just don't see them. That is Houston. What the heck's going on here, Houston? We have a problem here. What's going on? I know. I was low-hanging fruit. I know. Let's see here. Hold on a second. I better not be the Houston we're looking for. Of course, any Houston qualifies. 2366 out of Houston, 7378. I don't think that's it. Let me look at the numbers. What he gave me. What did you give me, man? Okay, that's the number on that. Noah gave me, he is United 1478, 6:50 p.m. So it's a little early for him. So early Houston. Houston going around 2366, 7378. 15-year-old airframe. 737824 to be exact. Sorry guys, I can't hear the tower or anything, so I'll be stepping all over. We're in Cricketville here. Where is it? Oh, it's coming in. Hold on, let's get a close up.
What?
Some craziness going on down in the parking lot, it sounds like. I want to move my camera. I shouldn't.
Did you see the Delta 75 going past earlier?
Me?
Yeah.
I think I did. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't see that one then. Something private landing back there. What's coming in on center here? We need to get on the ball here. I can't hear anything. I feel disconnected. A319. Thank you. Delta A319 114 out of Atlanta 2135.
So when he lands, we're going to get all three of those planes in the same shot. Because it's going to come right in front.
Sweet. You guys are having a good Saturday, man. Once again, enjoyed the stream this morning, guys. Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus and Bees Knees.
914 tower, wind variable 430 nothing leak. Global 8. Registered informed zone 2, hold short 1 center of this frequency. Stay where you park in 877. Thank you. Next, 268, traffic 6 mile final. Cross on center, whiskey 2, right, Yankee 7, hold short 2.
What's that, Jess?
Delta 2135, uniform, stricken, Yankee 2.
Yeah,
That would be cool. I didn't even know such a thing existed. I thought you were kidding at first.
we saw it in Toulouse because Air France is the, ooh, that's cool.
They saw an A318 in Toulouse because that's where the Airbus factory is, and it was probably against TLC, I'm guessing.
Air France is the only one that still runs them.
Oh, they still run them actively? They have a fleet of them? Oh, got you. Okay. So Air France runs the A318. I was not aware of that. That's interesting. I didn't even really know the aircraft even existed. But
Shorter version of the 83.
395, contact
is it
departure.
even
Good day.
shorter?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
It's fun to see it.
That would be. You don't see that at all, much less every day. At least in the United States. Does anybody in the States fly it? Okay.
Wind very west 3, traffic 3 miles.
Some private. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd love to have something, one of those. As if I had my option, yeah. Of course, I don't know what I'd ever do with such a gas hog. 175 long range. It better pay for itself. Mesa Airlines 4063, followed by Delta 73. Excuse me, Dallas Fort Worth 7377. United 358. Little guy jumping off the back. 75 on the taxi. London Heathrow, that would be 919. Star Alliance touching down probably over on one right. Yeah. With everything else heavy at present, I really wanted to do it, but
It's the Duncan JetBlue I saw yesterday at DCA.
a Duncan JetBlue. Gotcha. That's crazy. You guys were at DCA yesterday?
I was there for
You
training.
okay?
I got this great view of the airport.
Interesting.
What's that orange thing that just came in?
Interesting. We brought up Flight Radar. Check it out.
Yeah,
Sitting in the meeting. That's great.
yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I'll be right back. That's awesome. Got the Dunkin' Donuts JetBlue. We'll be seeing a lot of JetBlue, hopefully. Anyway, at Charlotte, even though are you familiar with the Gear 74 guy, Kelsey, the 747 pilot? Have you ever seen his channel? He touched on it the other day, like why Spirit went out of business, and how that JetBlue could follow suit if they don't change a couple things looking at their financials. Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
They're strengthening their partnership with United. So.
Well, that's good because because the bigs, according to Captain Steve, the bigs started competing with their price with their business model. Pay for what you want. You know what I mean? They, kind of that was their thing, I think. And they started offering that too, and so people could still get their credit card points and everything, so they stuck around. Oh wow, it's all tail like the 7377.
Beluga in the background.
Dude, that tail is bigger than the fuselage. Beluga back there. Did you see it take off or land?
We saw the XL take off, but this was the normal one right there.
Oh, okay. Pretty crazy looking thing, isn't it? That is nuts. So how far of a flight or of a travel is that from London Heathrow to get over to Toulouse? Is that close?
Well, yeah, so I don't know how long of a flight it is. Like, London to Paris is an hour and 20.
Okay, gotcha. Wow. He was saying London to Paris is an hour 20 on the ground? In the train?
I mean, sorry, on flight time.
Flight time. Gotcha.
The train is like 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours London to Paris.
Which is actually probably faster, like downtown to downtown, because you can't, like...
Yeah, okay.
You can't go city center to city center when you're flying. You have to
Right.
factor that in.
Exactly. He was just saying you can't go city center to city center when you're flying. So when you factor that in, the train is faster. Yeah, interesting. Cool, something floating in back there.
We might try to go down to Charlotte.
Dude, absolutely. We'll nail down a situation on that. That sounds good. Yeah, you guys gonna do it overnight or?
I don't know. We'll have to see just how the
We're down and back.
works. I mean, we talked about doing an out and back, but we can overnight.
Yeah, well, let me know what you decide to do.
After this guy is the one who did the go around.
Okay, after this is the go around. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it is. That's Houston, 2366. 2 out. Dallas Fort Worth up first, 7377. Yeah, man, the top of the garage would be too brutal, man, at this time of day for a continual stream.
There was a heat advisory in effect. Oh my gosh, it was so hot.
Was it?
That some decided not to.
Man, Dustin and Barb streamed last night when they got here after the storm. Beautiful. They streamed last night, and the sunset was just incredible last night after the storm. Yeah, they went ahead and ran a practice, you know, a pre-morning stream in the evening, and just beautiful. This place is really nice in the evening. It's a nice place just to stand on the garage and just sit, you know, or stand and sit. I'm not the brightest. Stand and watch. Take in the show. Yeah, I guess Haynes is going to be a madhouse over the next 24 hours in all that area because some kind of event going down there on the White House lawn. The UFC thing. Yeah. Madhousery, man. Potential war zone, man. No thanks. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Exactly. Here comes our go around. Houston 2366. 7378. 15. She wants them to go around again. 15-year-old airframe, November of 2010, 1,033 nautical miles for Houston. Going to be much smoother this time, I suspect.
He was up pretty high still.
Oh, well, you might get your wish. There we go. Beautiful. Safely on the ground. Yeah, stick with her. Yeah, I wonder what the deal was. I guess yeah, I wasn't paying attention to what was going on down here, you know. But that looked like a nice. I mean, that was a gusty little landing. It doesn't feel particularly gusty, just like last time, but it is. Oh yeah, yeah. This thing, yeah. He was talking about how the light head here was just going off in the wind. It was crazy. Yeah, it was super windy. I need to check. Oh yeah, that was right. That's right. You flew in, man, and you were taking a train home. Jess, do you drive at all?
Not yet. I was when I was going to school in England, I hadn't decided if I was going to move over there, and I didn't want to learn to drive, and then
have to relearn to drive. Yeah, don't blame you. It's a good call.
I'm saving up for a car right now.
Yeah, good stuff.
Number 2430 Delta, good afternoon, wind variable at 3, runway 1 center, good.
SAS crossed over.
Of course they did. SAS crossed over. Of course they did.
Yankee 4.62.
Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much. Is the parking garage free? No, it is not. It is not. I am, yeah, John's laughing. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, I mean, it's not by the hour really, but I guess it is. I don't know, but I don't know how many hours it takes.
An hour, and max is up to 25 now, for 24-hour period.
Gotcha. I'm always at 25, so I'm usually here for like 4 or 5, 6 hours. Used to be 21, yep. Charlotte is 35. It's ridiculous. I mean, they have the overlook though, which is free, you know. And I'm not. That's on me, you know. But yeah, you know, just in the sake of mix it upery. Most definitely. I have some banana pudding over here somewhere. I totally forgot about that. I got distracted. Thank you guys. Look at that. When I say that these are the best people in the world, that's what I'm talking about. Let's see here. Hold on. We have something coming in. Little guy. CRJ of some variety. The 9 perhaps. Delta? This looks Delta.
Yeah, Delta from Detroit.
Delta from Detroit. Thank you.
I think so, yeah.
Camera is feeling a little low. I might have to raise this thing up.
The shape on the tail is different.
It's runway sweep, it looks like.
That's that. The line on that one is more straight. The line on that one curves out. They do look similar though.
Jess, where are we on our airline livery career? Well, you know, that's one of our career, one of our lines anyway. She made some really cool custom liveries, actual models and everything. Did some graphic stuff, some model stuff. Made her own livery designs. Super sweet. That is a little bit dark looking, isn't it? Let's open. Well, no wonder 500. Sorry guys, I went a little too far with that. That's where we should be, somewhere in there. Apologies. You guys are rolling?
Yeah. My wife might have an event we gotta get to.
What's that? You got, okay, yeah, no worries at all. It's good to see you, man. Let me say bye to these good people. I gotta eat mine.
Oh, goodness.
Number 4430, right, Yankee 4.62 tonight.
Connection 5G, it's maintaining.
It's nice. It's a good thing.
Thank you guys.
All right. Good to see you.
Driving Miss Jessie. See you guys later. Excellent. Thank you guys. That's Jess Lee, John Lee. Very kind of them to stop in and say hello and bring me a banana pudding, which I'm going to eat. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Jess and John. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Apologies. Totally disconnected. Aviation spotter? What inspired you to start plane spotting live stream? Well, I have a significant background in photography and videography. I had most of the gear that I needed. I was practicing with the long lens in Charlotte about 5, 6, 7 years ago. And here we are. Here we are, man. It's just the way it happens. But yeah, that, and I'm 56 years old, have 3 kids that are in their early 20s and starting to make their way out in life, and just trying to find something to do with myself here. Ended up making a bunch of great friends, man. Plane spotting and pudding too. Are you kidding? How did I stumble upon such excellence? How did that happen? I don't think I need to know. Thank you, John. Thank you, Jess. They are of the best in the world. Met the absolute best people doing this, which is what life is all about. The older you get, the more you realize it's all about that. People and stuff. Forget cameras, forget, airplanes, even though airplanes are about people. Carrying them around, I tell young people that, if you're trying to get noticed by these guys, don't take videos of airplanes. Take a look at their websites. There's not one airplane on it. It's all people, man. That's their business. Moving people. Airplanes are but a means to an end.
1474, were you checking in? 1474, wind 200 at 617, good one. Iconic 504, traffic 4 mile final up 1 center, fly runway heading 30, good takeoff.
Good stuff. Pleasure to have you guys. Little size disparity there.
264, Yankee 4, it's not Yankee 2, it's 512, 162
Really enjoyed the action that DW and Barb got this morning, man. Good times. I'm glad some stuff came your way for you.
504, continue the runway heading, contact departure now.
Excellent to see you, Miss Allen. That would be Linda Allen. Thank you so much. Linda, we appreciate you greatly indeed. Oh, boy. You're awesome, Barb. Appreciate you. Thank you, Paul. Oh, thank you indeed. We do appreciate that. So hope you enjoy the content, man. More than anything, we got some good people here, man. If you need somebody to hang out with, some good ones right here, each and every time. That's the part I wasn't expecting. Came for practice, stayed for the people.
Target afternoon, wind is 300 at 7, runway 1 center, middle.
Sorry, guys, if you can hear me chomping on vanilla wafers. Trying to do it quietly. Failing miserably. Stuff is awesome. Always good to see those too. Jess is an artist, but I suspect she'll end up in the aviation industry in some form or fashion. I'm not sure where she'll land, but it just has to happen. Just has to happen.
Peter 4274, Yankee 2.62, good night.
Could not imagine a better art director, marketing, etc., and so forth. You guys are awesome. Hope you're having an excellent Saturday yourself. Sean, good to see you, man. What? SAS is coming in to switch back over on us? Is that right? Let me look over here and see. Dude, we do. Most excellent. SAS 925, Copenhagen, A350-941, 5-year-old airframe, April 2021, 3,543 nautical miles. Basically 8 hours. Basically a long time. And 4 hours longer than I've ever flown. Flew to Vegas, flew to Denver twice. Flew to Vegas once. Vegas for a conference. Beautiful. Yep. Barb and Dustin are absolute naturals at this stuff, man. You're going to run away with it. A350 out of Copenhagen. Once again, 8 hours, 8 years in flight. $3,500 plus nautical miles.
Number 45, target afternoon, wind 2906, calling heavy Airbus 350, rolling out, 1 center to the left. Give me the 95 heavy, right turn Yankee 2, ground point 62, good night.
Nice. I believe it might be time for me to update OBS again. I sometimes let it get out of date a little too far and stuff doesn't work right. That's probably what's going on with my audio. It's usually something like that. Beautiful.
Get that 505 Dose Tower, wind 3007, 1 center for the landing. Number 4545, Yankee 4.62, good night. Set at 505 where you parked it.
Wow, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, man. Thank you so much, guys. I do appreciate you one and all. 31,000 feet. There's Noah. DLB flights on Starlink Wi-Fi. Good stuff, brother. Sounding good up there, man. United 1478. So, yeah, that's cool, man. We just had Houston. We just had a Houston do a go around over here, brother. That's kind of freaked me out. I'm like, what? Is that him? Nope. Yep. We got you, man. Should be able to catch you, okay? We should be able to catch you. It's Noah. DLB flights, 31,000 feet, currently on Starlink from United 1478. Track him up. Make him the most tracked aircraft airline right now. Everybody's like, wow, everybody's tracking United 1478 out of Houston for some reason. What's going on there?
Hello, 908, is just with 290-730
Houston will most likely come in right here. So, even though I started off going to the field, I am glad that we changed our minds and came on over here. Good stuff from SAS. As always. Appreciate you guys, one and all. That's a charter A340 came from Vegas the other day, and it comes to Dulles all the time. That's all. That's chartered for UFC. I got you, brother. I see now. So that, all right, that makes sense. I'm with you now. Noah worked here. He's at Embry-Riddle Aviation. He's studying aviation. Good stuff, brother. I got you right here. Yep. Noah just let me know on text. Just in case I missed him on the stream. Should be landing on center. I do believe you're exactly right on that. You would know better than me, that's for sure. Oh, that's okay, Steph. That is absolutely okay. Man, I hope you get to feeling better. Nothing worse, man. Absolutely nothing worse.
4 mile final for 1 step. Fly runway heading. Runway 30 clear for takeoff.
Yeah, nice to know, Noah. Thank you, man. Dude, come on, guys. Go out center for us. ITA is going to go out 3-0. Might as well get it, I guess. Yeah, we'll catch you in a couple hours, Noah. 31,000 feet, somewhere between here and Houston.
790 right, looks like Yankee 6, 26 2.5, good night.
Shout out to the Metropolitan Washington Airports Authority and with the work that they do here at PSA. Work that they do here to keep everybody in one piece for the most part. Somebody, quite a few angry, but they're all alive. That's the most important thing. Beautiful.
That's question at Haro 619 contact departure.
Yeah, no, if you taxi by us, man, I don't know which side of the airplane you're sitting on, but might be able to give us some flashlight action. That would be sweet. Norfolk, ERJ 145, extended range commute air, 4363.
Silver 444 Dulles Tower, the wind is 3008, runway 30 line from wait, traffic lands runway 1
Hope it's going all right up there, man. It's usually a lot bumpier coming back with the wind like that, coming back to the East Coast. Nice and smooth going out into the wind. Normally.
Silver 444 Dulles Tower, wind 3007, runway 30 line from wait.
in close proximity. Tossing plate. Now, why are you guys all doing that? Bunch of little guys, man. That's crazy. Okay, little private jobs. Cessna Cardinal, Diamond Star, which is usually like a training aircraft. Gulfstream. Okay, a lot of stuff is coming out of the hangar at the Air and Space Museum. That's strange. Wonder what they're up to. See Delta over there now, Jess. 8839 YYZ Toronto 7572. She came in out of YYZ. I guess that's where she's going back to eventually. Not sure if that's here for the event at the White House. Challenger 650 out of Miami. Predator 6 out of Canton. Good to see you, John and Jess, as always. Okay, so that's the A340 charter here all the time.
Purposes, you have to park at the Whiskey apron, the overflow that's between 1 center and 1 back. We'll get you there once you land.
Prater out of Canton. Well, you should have good weather for the approach and the arrival. No, seems fairly nice out and tame today. A little gusty here and there, but nothing crazy. Dude flew in on a BizJet one day. Everything was departing on 30, landing on 30 and 12. It was crazy. Dude came in on a BizJet over there, just getting pummeled by the wind. Man, it's a miracle he's with us today. Beautiful.
444, turn left, heading 250, contact is on the spot.
And that was Copa. Wow, dude, good shot. Just sent me a wing shot. What everything's looking like up there. Looking good, actually, man. Looking good. Yeah, I like it. Nice. Doesn't look like there's any thunderheads out there in front of you, man. You're in good shape. You are in good shape, it would appear. Sending me pictures from 31,000 feet.
477, next round, 2.5 out for the center. Fly runway heading 30.
Still need to do it. Not quite right.
Flight 659 Dulles Tower, wind 300, 61 center, good luck.
Gulf out of somewhere. Mountain View, Gulfstream 4 out of Mountain View, 429 GCG. 145 extended range out of Manchester.
Rise 117 Dulles Tower, wind 3006, runway 30 line away, traffic lands 1 center.
Hopefully we don't have any crazy weather blow in on us. Absolute pleasure to have you guys, man. Do thank you for stopping in. My name is Mark Morrow, Aviation Live here at IAD Washington Dulles International. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for the likes, subscriptions, etc., and so forth. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships earlier, Landon. Most kind of you, man. That does help us greatly. Appreciate you more than you know.
Thank you.
Mainly YouTube loves that stuff, and you know, it helps to remind them to push us out there to more people. That's fun stuff.
290 at 6.
We're after quality, not quantity here, but the more the merrier. Whoops.
Stabilize 117, continuing only in position. Will be one more arrival for 17. Speed of 495, keep the speed up for Yankee 4, please, and 0.62 and off.
Beautiful.
Silvia 435 Dallas Tower, good afternoon.
Global 6 out of Providenciales. Private owner. Followed by 145, Commute Air 4291. And then we will get A330-3 out of Zurich's Air Swiss 72. Coming on the center, it looks like.
Stabilize 117, wind is 305, next mile for 1 center on a 3.5 mile final. 10 left heading 250, 30 for city.
Beautiful.
72 Heavy Tower, good afternoon, wind is 3205 on center city. So if it is Romeo, altimeter 299 Iconic 659, exit at Yankee 4, ground on point 62, good night.
Next up, 145 XR extended range out of its Commute Air 4291 out of Philly, and then Swiss 72 out of Zurich, A330-3. 16-year-old airframe, February of 2010, 3,619 nautical miles. Behind her, Lufty, A340-6. Hopefully she swings wide. Come on, bring it on over. Oh, you do? You do have a Thunderhead ahead of you there? Interesting. G6, yeah, definitely. Somebody dropped some shekels. No doubt.
Airport 91, Yankee 4.62. If you don't have that, just keep it up to Yankee 2.
Congratulations on the graduation, Jess. I know you're looking forward to taking the whole family, having a good time. Get you one more time before you relocate over there and leave us completely. A333 Swiss 72 out of Zurich. After this one, of course, Well, there is that. There she is, Swiss 72 out of Zurich. Once again, 16-year-old airframe, February of 2010. Yeah, I see it over there now, man. Yeah. It doesn't look too crazy, though. Looks like they'll be able to go over top of that, no worries, it seems. I hope. Looks like it. Looks pretty flat on top. Noah's sending me pictures out the window. 31,000. Probably over Arkansas right now somewhere.
Delta 3 Whiskey Heavy, Dose target Neptune, wind 3107, you follow Heavy Airbus short final, 1 center to the left. Swiss 72 Heavy, right turn at Yankee 2, contact ground point 62, good night.
Beautiful.
1316 Whiskey, are you at Dose Tower? 1613 Whiskey, Dose Tower. Delta 174 Bravo Dose target Neptune, wind 3007, calling Heavy Airbus 340, half mile final, 1 center to the left. Delta 3 Whiskey Heavy, right turn Yankee 2, ground point 62, good night. Delta 3 Whiskey, you're still with power 121.62. Fox 9736 South Tower, wind 270 line from late traffic to land 1 center.
Beautiful.
Foxy 9736, next row 1 centers on a 3-mile final. Fly runway heading 30 for takeoff. Alright, 53 Heavy, are you with tower? Good afternoon, 53 Heavy, wind 2706, 1 center to land. Foxy 74 Bravo, Yankee 4.62, good night.
Beautiful. Nice. Next up is going to be.
Foxy 9736, continue runway heading contact departure.
Next up is going to be. Who is
Foxy
that?
651 Delta Echo
Oh,
Tower,
another triple.
wind 2907, you follow heading
Oh, no, it's not 767-3 out of Zurich. United 53. Beautiful. A lot more heavies than I was expecting are touching down on us.
Simple Bravo, you still with tower? 174 Bravo, those tower. Alright, 53 Heavy, Yankee 2.60.
Beautiful.
So
So that was
United
United 53 out of Zurich 7673. 35-year-old airframe, May of 1991. That is crazy. I was 21 years old, 3,612 nautical miles, 8 hours and 33 minutes in flight. Absolutely incredible. Do you have another triple making the turn? That would be Qatar 350 A350 1000. Qatar 707 out of Doha. 6-year-old airframe, March of 2020, 6,023 nautical miles, 14 short, brief hours in flight.
Aviation 0362, next run up, 1 center on a 5-mile final flight, runway heading, runway 30 for takeoff. Number 414 Dulles Tower, wind 2905, 30 left and wait. One Delta Echo, continue Yankee 2.62.
Oops. Gotta go reboot real quick, guys. Be right back. See if that's good enough. No. Do this one more time. Sorry, guys. Camera's wimpy like me. Do it again. Trying to do it too fast. rushing it. I have to wait and let it thoroughly turn off.
Number
There we go.
14, traffic 2.5 out for 1 center. The wind is
Be there in
2805.
just a
Flight
couple of
runway
minutes.
30 Iberian 0362, contact departure.
5-3 out of Zurich.
Movie 194 Victor Del Tower, good afternoon. Wind variable at 4, runway 30 line to 8. Traffic lands 1 center. Traffic 42 Juliet, Tango Tower, good afternoon. Wind variable at 4, 1 center to the left.
Lean cuisine.
Number 44, you can remain in frequency for just a moment, please. Number 44, you can contact departure. Have a good night.
Bit of a one-hopper for this 175. Catch some numbers on
Morning,
this.
94 Victor, fully ready. Traffic is on a 3 mile.
Yes, we are going to get Doha A350-1000 6-year-old airframe, March 2020, 6,025 nautical miles in 14 hours and 13 minutes right here on 1 center. That was Savannah 175 LL. Mesa 3236. Little guy going to Roanoke, Mooney Aviation. That's where I live, 194V. Catch a ride on this guy. Think my battery will fit in there? Maybe. Nice stuff. Well done, Mooney Aviation. 27-year-old airframe, 1999. Little guy going to touch down in front of Qatar.
Mooney 94 Victor, you can turn left to heading 250. Contact department departure. Have a good night. Juliet Tango, exit at Yankee 2 and the ground point 63.
Excellent. I'm so sorry, guys. The computer is behind me. Oh, Dustin, thank you so much. I will do so. I will hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Dustin, for the $10 super chat, brother. You are awesome. Thank you, Paul. That's the bigger one. That's the A346. Interesting. Must be talking about the charter. Qatar out of Doha. 14 short hours. QR 707.
Airmax 456, are you fully ready for departure? Okay, Airmax 456, the next arrival for 1 left is on the 4-mile final. Don't delay your roll, fly runway heading 30 for the station. It's a 340 Del Tower, good afternoon, wind 290 5, you're flying heavy Airbus 350, rolling out, 1 center for the left. start heavy left pressure, right turn Yankee 2, hold short of Yankee, contact 0.62. That's 21200, where are you parking today? Who's that one center? No, I'm sorry, there's a bunch of planes behind you, but we'll get you over to Atlantic pretty quick.
Very nice. Once again, Qatar 707 out of Doha, A350 1000. Beautiful touchdown. Heavy coming out to, I'm sorry, that is Zurich.
You are 2.5 in trail of another jet
Is that Zurich still waiting?
to...
I think it is, perhaps, waiting for a parking place. Looks like some action that's happening over on one right. All these little guys that are on the runway over there have tied up the runway over on one right, and they're pushing everything center for us. So that's a beautiful thing. Norfolk coming in, Knoxville to follow, and then we will have British Airways 236 out of London Heathrow, flight 291. 25-year-old airframe, June of 2001. 3,204 nautical miles, 7 hours, 35 minutes. She is 3 back. Grab a quick drink. I'll be right back. Pleasure to have you guys. My name is Mark Morrow, Aviation Live, right here at IAD Washington Dulles International. Linda Allen, the heavies owe us. They do. That's a good call.
It should be fine. If you're able to do a very shallow one to the west, that's a true, but you should be fine. Let's go 348, you have Yankee 6. Fantastic. In 0.62 off, thanks for the help. Cessna 200, you can make that reverse there if you like. There's no one behind you, so exit at your discretion. And then taxi uniform, whiskey 2, hold short of 1 second. Taxi 1200, you can make that frequency as well. Good afternoon, wind is variable at 4, and center grid left. That's at 75.62 today. Talking 720 off Bravo Tower, good evening, wind variable at 4, 30 on the way, traffic lands 17.
Excellent. So weird, man, not being able to hear myself, but it's actually kind of nice. Can't hear the tower either. Thanks again, Dustin. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you guys are having safe travels on the homeward bound adventure.
304848, right, Yankee 4.62, good night.
Natural artesian water from the islands of Fiji, supposedly. Seems a long way to go for water, but hey, camera guy, speculation. What have we, guys? ATC received my letter. Thank you, Linda. That's awesome. That's what happened here. The British? It's like it. Take a little wider view this time. Just for fun.
Zero Alpha Bravo, turn left heading 25030, good day. Cessna 21200, next arrival 1 center, on a 5-mile final. Cross 1 center, whiskey 2, turn left, Yankee 6. 1200, contact ground point 62, 1 Super 291 heavy, right Yankee 2, ground point 62. 9321 heavy, tower, good evening, wind 240, 630 on way. Falcon 0 Alpha Bravo, contact departure, good night. Falcon 737, Dulles Tower, good evening, wind 240, 1 center, good left.
Reverse the reverse.
Good night, 321 heavy, Dulles Tower, wind 230, 630.
So yeah, I was saying earlier that Noah is, as I eat banana pudding, currently enrolled at Embry-Riddle at the Prescott campus in Arizona. And Lucas enrolled in the Orlando campus at Embry-Riddle. Both of them, they're headed into operations management, airport operations side. And I'm stoked for them, man. They live near this airport and have been coming here all their lives, and they've worked here for a couple of years of it in the information kiosk there as kind of intern-like positions, and got to know a little bit more about the inner workings and from a young age, and absolutely know their stuff, man, about this airport. We get a text that says, hey, man, they're going to go center. Yeah, they're going to go center. It's one of the first people I met. I remember I came here and did a static video. Everything came my way. Everything came my way, man. It was hilarious. I mean, I didn't know. I just thought it was normal, you know. I was in for years of disappointment. Don't get me wrong, but it was a beautiful thing. We really couldn't believe it. It's like, oh wow, everything. You know, we didn't know. Sometimes, man, it absolutely all goes your way. Sometimes it absolutely none of it goes your way, as you guys know. Did I get something on the lens? Or on the monitor? Stoked for Dustin, though, man. DW Aviation, Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus, man. Come over and subscribe to those excellent people. They absolutely deserve every subscription. And like, they are the absolute nicest, most genuine people that you could hope to know. And it is a pleasure, just like most of you guys, as we've gotten to know each other over the years. It has been an absolute pleasurable experience.
321 heavy, contact departure, runway heading, good night.
Cannot thank you enough, honestly and truly. Alaska. Ed built that plane. Ed Ozdoba built that plane himself. I don't think he's with us today, so I'm going to talk about him gratuitously behind his back. Joking aside, Ed is a, decades long veteran of the Everett plant. There in Everett, Washington. Saw a lot of those aircraft personally constructed. I had an opportunity, man, to go work at the Everett site as a contractor in the MEP world at one point with a company I was working with doing HVAC commissioning, and man, I wish I'd have done that. I didn't see any of this coming at the time, but man, it was just weeks before. Beautiful. Check the numbers on this in 1 sec.
Nine 983 Heavy, right at Yankee 2, ground point 62 hot, have a good night.
Absolutely beautiful. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Paul. No, that's perfect. No, I will brighten that up a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, when these poofy little clouds are out, man, it's so beautiful, but it does provide a small challenge in terms of knowing what to expose upon. You know what I mean? Do we expose for the sky, right, or the aircraft? So once we get on in the aircraft and we have the sky out of the equation, then we can, locate a good, suitable situation. That's much easier. As soon as we zoom out, though, which as I am apt to do every time, I need to clean the lens. Then we go overexposed, but that's okay, as long as you guys are cool with that until we zoom back in again. Grab a lens cleaner. I'll be right back. Okay, it's on the monitor. All right, that was totally on the monitor. Sure. I had a little guy coming in over here. Grab that. Sorry about that, guys. Pull you across the screen like that. Absolutely beautiful light right now. I'll tell you, man, I went down to the corner down here. We can't see it from here, but went down to the corner of the garage here on the 4th floor, which is, not the upper floor, but this floor's version of the corner. And you do have to look through the antenna on this roof. If you ever do that, you do have to look through. The touchdown is kind of in those antenna a little bit, but it is a neat flat look. from the corner, and you are limited. You really can't see the parking report, if you will. You're looking kind of into a stair tower if you try to pan left right there. So the upper floor, the top floor is best for trying to track aircraft off of, if they're departing off of one right. Over on the other side here, we're completely strapped, by the roof. We can't do it. If we were on the ceiling, or on the roof, we could. On the top floor, I should say, top level. We could pull that off, but is that British still parking back there, it looks like? So you have to find, if you are going to do any spotting here at the parking garage here at Washington Dulles, you do have to kind of find a spot between, you can see the stair tower down there protruding just past this column there on the far left. And then there's another one right here, and that does impede the incoming trajectory, if you will. So I mean, you do have to watch that. So I try to get a place in the middle between the two, kind of where I am, and between pillar and pillar, try to get directly in the center of it. Otherwise, you're panning into it. I had to learn all these things the hard way. Sorry, guys, I'm making myself sick going back and forth. All right, come something. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. Yes, it is. And thank you again, Dustin, my friend, indeed. Luke, good stuff, brother. Thank you. Luke just texted me great stream. He is a peer of Noah, same age. Once again, he's the one at the Orlando. Excellent young man, I'll tell you. Could not be more impressed. They are headed in an excellent direction. Catching numbers on this one in just a second. Sorry, guys, if I'm stepping all over the tower. I can't hear them. For some reason, I can't monitor myself. It's kind of nice. I'm just kind of rambling and I'm muffled myself. I can barely hear myself speaking. Maybe that's a bad thing. Everybody start texting, shut up, and I'll do so. Hey, that's pretty cool looking. Neato. 786 mm. Sleek looking layout on the, I guess that's a vinyl perhaps, or not sure how they do that. Now, if that aircraft, that's an arrival. Okay, that's our arrival. Waiting to get herself over to gate as I eat banana pudding again. You guys are awesome. I've dealt with them in Dulles for years. Yes, she has. For these guys, man, I'll tell you, like I was saying last time, I mean, they have had to deal with stuff way above their pay grade, if you know what I'm saying, especially as an intern. You know, people from other countries absolutely panicked, looking for their children. They don't speak the language. Handling it light years better than I would. Every conceivable scenario. Dudes on parking garages with cameras. One of these days, Noah's going to take me to jail. He's going to send some officers over to take care of me once and for all. Either him or Luke, one or the other. One of them will get me.
Fox Delta, where are you parking?
Beautiful. Thank you, Luke, once again, man. Appreciate the good word, brother. Man, I hope you're doing well. Are you working? You better not be working. I hope not. If you are, I would like a cookies and cream milkshake, please. That would be most grand. Oh, I'm sorry, Landon. Thank you. Thank you, Landon, for stopping in. I do hope you get to feeling better, man. Get some rest. Be here for a little bit, man. Do check in. We have been only an hour and a half into this stream. Wow, it seems much longer than that. That is crazy. Oh, man, it's all good, Luke. I understand. Nobody knew I was coming today. It's all good. You're in 8A, so once I taxi by you on the stream, I'll be shining my flashlight. Ah, good stuff, Noah. We'll be looking for you, man. 8A, and he'll be, so they'll taxi by. He'll land on the other side of us, and they will taxi by us. They'll do the U-turn, and he'll be, so I guess A is on the right-hand side. Is that the deal? I hope so. Good stuff, Noah. Thanks, man. We'll catch you here in a little bit. What is it, 5:39? He's got like an hour. All good, Luke. We're here for you, man. We'll hang out right here. No sweat. Check in whenever you can, man. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, these guys. I'm looking in the wrong direction. My bad.
4823 next arrival on a 3-mile final for 1 center, 3305 and left heading 270, 30 for takeoff. Picture 3518, Dose Tower, wind 3305, runway 30 lines away, traffic will land 1 center.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious, man. Just make him think you're going to arrest him, but just bring him to me, man. I just want to go to Five Guys. Scare him real good. Keep him on his toes. Hey, here comes something biggish. It's in the large category. Is it not? 789 Dreamliner, 3924 out of Newark. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Paul. That is awesome. I cannot hear a thing, man. That's probably a good thing. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Paul says the audio is coming through okay. That's good. Hopefully I'm not stepping too badly all over the tower. Hope if I just shut up.
3518, wind is 32065, runway heading 30 for takeoff. Special 6209, Dose Tower, wind 3206, 30 halfway, traffic 6 out to the center. Three seven one zero Lima Dose Tower, wind 3105, following heavy 3 minor, just rolling out, 1 center to the left. .24 heavy, exit at Yankee 4, ground on point 62, good night.
Glare spotting.
Special 6209, turn left heading 250, 30 for takeoff. Just at 505, Dose Tower, wind variable 430 on its way, traffic 5 out to the center. Picture 3518, you can turn left heading 270, contact departure connect. 1 Juliet Lima, where you parking today? One Niner 08 Golf Coast Tower, wind is now calm, runway 1 center, clear to land, copy.
Unfortunately, I have to reboot it. Do that right now. Not exactly sure. Haven't been able to pinpoint exactly what it is about this system that makes this happen, but should be back in 2 seconds.
Number 4454 Delta Tower, the wind variable at 330 miles away. Traffic will land 17.
Excellent. Thank you again, Paul. Cessna 310R out of Pittsburgh. Little guy. Few lining up to go out on 30. Hopefully we'll start to see some go out on center. That'd be awesome. Well, some heavies are all going out on right now. It's not good. Do we have any? When's our next batch of heavies arrive? Still a little bit out, isn't it? Yep. Currently over Portland, 7674. So that'll be Rome, Paris, Dublin, Charles de Gaulle. That's the A333. Aer Lingus 119. That's nice. I love seeing that thing. 772 London Heathrow 925. That's Jesse's ride, normal ride. A380 841 out of Munich. Lufthansa 404. Istanbul back there. London back there as well. Coming in across the water, we have Casablanca, Lomé. That would be Ethiopian. 788 Dreamliner. And A321 Neo out of Lisbon. Little guy touching down. Not sure what Dreamliner is holding up for, but just that. Oh man, let's put the top flapper back on real quick. Get rid of that nonsense. There we go. Top flapper being.
Number 4454, 250 heading, contact departure today.
Like putting your hands over your eyes, you know, cupping your hands around your eyes, being able to block out all that glare, be able to see what's actually going on. Simple little devices. I typically don't like to use filters. I do have a neutral density filter that I'll slip in here. Neutral density filter being like sunglasses for your lens, such as, I have one right here. Neutral density filter is like that. So right now my shutter speed is at 1/160th of a second f/16. I'd have to stop down to be able to expose this, but again, this isn't a good scenario for this, but yeah. Your shutter speed should be 2 times your frame rate. So I'm shooting at 60 frames a second. My shutter speed should technically be 120. So there's 125 at f9. You can see how it's perfectly exposed-ish. That would be over on the left-hand side there. That's an f7.1. I take it out and it's completely blown out. So you do have to stop down completely at f16 and crank up the shutter speed and everything beyond what is normal and natural. Sorry, unnecessary information. Apologies. But that's what a neutral density filter is. That's one of the weakest ones. You see how powerful it is. So ever shopping for neutral density filters, get the 0.3 one. That's a 3-stop. I think that's what it is, a 0.6 or a 0.3. I can't remember. It's a 3-stop. That's quite a significant situation. But if you want to shoot at f2.8, you know, in full sun, you have to do it. You know, f2.8 here is blown out like this. So I'd have to use the neutral density filter to bring that back down. Professional cinema cameras have a neutral density filter built inside of the camera, so you don't have to change anything on the outside of the camera, which is really handy. They make you pay for that stuff. Don't get me wrong, I have one and I hardly ever use it. It's funny because this is a photo camera, but I've never taken a photo with it. Maybe one, just playing around with it. So you think I would use the other one, but again, it's big and unwieldy. This is a nice compact system that you have total full control over, which is nice. I don't like these automatic setups like in the Panasonic and stuff. You do have manual override controls, but they are the most cumbersome things to get to. You have to go through a digital menu. You have to push a few buttons to get to it. You can't just turn the aperture ring or crank the shutter, like I'm doing right now, or rack the ISO up or down or whatever we want very easily. The three factors that we need to change. Rambling, guys. Apologies.
Frontier 2969, fly heading 250, remain at frequency for a moment.
But that's why I have the box on the end of the camera. That's from my other systems. Once again, someone asked earlier, how did I get into live streaming? A lot of it is just because I had a lot of the gear already, honestly. I mean, I feel bad almost. I had such an unfair advantage over the average plane spotter because they just don't do this kind of stuff enough to warrant justifying it, So, but anyway. I love it. It's something to do. Keeps me out of trouble, mostly. I do still manage to find myself in trouble, no doubt. Wouldn't go to Embry-Riddle, but it is expensive. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, it's basically, that's the type of place where you're definitely, as much as such a thing is guaranteed, you're pretty much guaranteed, a leg up in the industry, if you will. I mean, going to a college like that has such specifics in terms of. Okay, thank you, Paul. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, indeed. I turned them down just a notch. Thank you. Paul was saying that, yep. Okay. I just slid her down a notch. Hopefully that helps. Keep me posted. Sorry about that. Rambling over here. Frontier on the move.
Altimeter 89, 85, 30 power, wind 2708, 30 knots in wind. Frontier 4 take any exit, and then ground point 6 is an exit.
Flower the hummingbird staring into my soul. Beautiful.
Delta 2135, contact Summit Park, good night. Volunteer 8530, wind 2707, turn left heading 250, 30 good station.
Thanks again, Dustin and Barb, for the $10 super chat. Man, I wish there was a way for me to do that on yours. It's coming. Get ready. I am so sorry, guys, if I missed you in the chat. The camera is pointing completely in the opposite direction. Yeah, I'm talking about him. That's what the laugh is about. Start applying for scholarships. It's true, man. That's what you do. It's what my kids did. Good stuff. I'll tell you, my daughter, just outstanding.
Volunteer 8530, 250, heading contact Park, good night.
The money saved. Good stuff. That's a good field to get into. 777 Captain, United Airlines, apparently
Turn left heading 250, runway 3056.
young in the game. I hope it all works out for you in just that way. Oh, wow. Thank you guys, 100. I don't deserve it. I've hardly shown us anything. Hey, there's an Avianca. Let's go do that. It's funny. I see it in the computer with you guys. I have to turn around and try to catch it. We'll do. Get the numbers on this in just a second. Noah's within the hour anyway. He should be getting close. He says he's in 8A, so he's, I guess that means the right-hand side. So we should be able to catch some light shining on the taxi. Oh, she's still sitting there. What's going on? Let's go see. Anything cool?
4963, wind is 29006, turn left to heading 270 for now, 3056.
Send us some kind of signal if you need us to do anything.
Good afternoon, possibly carries to the 145 departure, wind 290
Say 102 degrees. Oh, it's only 87. Interesting. 554. No, 454, right? 554. Hold on here. Okay, yeah, Noah's at 650. Not, okay, so Noah's about an hour out. Let's see, where is he? Okay, I can do that. I will do that right now, Paul. Thank you. Let's see here. Check. I'm going to take myself up to where I'm a little bit louder, I guess. Hopefully, I can't hear myself, guys. Hopefully, I'm not blasting it. Taking tower down just a hair notch more there and stuff. Maybe that's helpful. We shall see. Man, this is ridiculous. Thank you, Paul. I'm so glad you're doing that because I can't hear anything. Okay, good stuff, man. You'll see it. We got you, brother. Noah's signing off on the stream. We're going to catch him in a few. Where is he? I'm looking for him here. 1478 out of Houston. That's it, right? Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, Paul. That is exactly what I needed to know, man. I have no clue. Outstanding. What did he tell me? What'd you tell me, man? You go back here. Yeah, 1487. 650. Let's see here. It's kind of early, it seems. Kind of early. Well, 38 minutes out. It's close. It's close. You got the wind at your back. Yeah, be here in just a little bit. Hour and 47 minutes in flight. 7379 out of Houston. DMV flights up there. Currently 12-year-old airframe. 16 nautical miles. 1 hour and 47 minutes in flight. For 1478 out of Houston. Once again, 7379. Currently 35,000 feet. They've gone up a couple. Was able to get through nice and cleanly, man, via Starlink, it looks like, or sounds like. So not sure what's going on here, but, you know, waiting patiently probably for a place to park, I'm assuming. I think that's in Newark, and it's an unorthodox flight, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not used to seeing a Dreamliner out of Newark here. 3924 out of Newark, 789 Dreamliner, 1 hour in flight. Been sitting there for almost as long now. 6-year-old airframe. Excuse me, January of 2020. Out of Newark, 3924. Man, the heavies are going out over on right. That stinks. We need to get some out here. Looks like there's a heavy pointing in this general direction to London Heathrow, 772, British 216. See what she does.
1379, fly heading, turn left heading 280, 30 pit takeoff.
DMB flights, that would be. Our friend Noah, currently at 35,000 feet on the 7379 extended range, 1478 United Airlines out of Houston. Currently 1 hour and 49 minutes in flight, looking good up there. We'll hit the 3D view, see how that looks momentarily. Sorry guys, not much to point the camera at present. Looking good. Probably should grab the charger as well. I'm in the red zone. Where is China? Where's Beijing? She should be coming, right? Or is that not right? That must not be right. She must come. I thought that was today. She doesn't come on Saturdays? Interesting. Some regionals going out 3-0. Man, part of me wishes I could get on the. It's still too bright, man. It's still too hot. It's just not. Well, certainly not desirable. Absolutely beautiful, though, man. I love it under this shade. I mean, you can see it's still shining in and hitting me. But.
Yeah, 2264, turn left heading 280, runway 30 for takeoff.
Let's get some departures. I don't think we've had one yet. When I pulled in, they were happening. When I was trying to get sound, I still don't have my sound situation worked out. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's the headset. Maybe it's time for a new one. This one's like 26 bucks. 26 bucks. I still have some banana pudding left. I'm crazy. That was not good. Sorry, guys. Sorry to be eating banana pudding in your ear, but it was a gift and we must eat it. Not to mention it's really, really tasty. Wow. Takes me back, man. Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate you greatly. Oh, thank you for stopping in. 777 Captain. Glad you were able to be here as well, man. Thank you so much for taking the time. Always a pleasure to have you. Please do so again, indeed. Absolutely, brother. We'll catch you in a bit.
1869, turn left heading 250, runway 30 for takeoff.
Captain Noah landing in 40. That's good. Which flight is DMV on? He's 14. What is it? I should type that in. Shouldn't I? Yes, that's it. Thank you, Paul. Yes, indeedy. 1478, excuse me. Get it right eventually. Currently 33 minutes out. Doesn't look like a ton of arrivals going to be making it in before him. We do have Dallas Fort Worth 738 out of Dallas Fort Worth, the only American Airlines probably, or maybe one of two that'll stop in. Then we'll have an A321neo out of Denver 2853. Then we will have excuse me, 739 out of San Diego, excuse me, Alaska 506, and then Houston. That would be Noah. Not sure if Chicago O'Hare, where she'll fit in there, MAX 9, 2437 back there as well. Still a litany of heavies and a super or two to arrive on us here today. Sorry, guys.
United 267, Dulles, turn left heading 280, wind 2905, runway 30 for takeoff.
Good stuff. Waving at our captains over here. I'm sure they don't see us.
Yeah, 1869, contact departure.
Excuse me.
Yeah, 293, turn left 8250, wind 2806, runway 30 for takeoff. Yeah, 2057, contact departure today.
Beautiful. Thank you once again. Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus for the $10 super chat. Staying hydrated, man. Doing my best. Doing my best. Do not see anything coming in out there just yet. Really is a, as most airports are at night, a calm and relaxing, very peaceful place to be here at Washington Dulles. Even Charlotte. Charlotte certainly has a buzz to it for a much longer period of time, it seems, but, both of them have their beauty. Both of them have their beauty. Charlotte has the nice skyline there. I really like the view we had last time. Yep, that would be. Yeah, Noah. You have to check him out. DMV Flights and Noah Escobar over on Instagram. He put up some really interesting interview material, while he's in school. Really is, kind of, challenging himself in those ways, and really asks some interesting little questions to people. They give great answers. It's awesome. It's a really cool thing for him to be doing with his time. And the kids seem to really enjoy doing those things with him. It's awesome. But that would be DMV Flights and Noah Escobar over on Instagram and right here on YouTube. Same with Luke, which would be DMV Plane Spotter. Does have extensive libraries, man. They've been at it a while, especially working. When they worked here, they could get good shots from that side, It's pretty cool. Apparently Dulles does tours like in the mobile lounge and stuff. I'm not sure what's up there. I might have to look into that and see what's involved with that, and if there's some kind of tour that we can take, that I can take us all along on, where we can get on one of those things. It'll take us out to the tarmac and we can get some good stuff. I wonder if they'll let us stay for 6 hours. I wonder if that's a lot to ask. Oh, and by the way, can we stay? Yeah, just walking over on the 3rd floor to the terminal from this parking garage. Yeah, you see some really cool looks at the terminal that I can't see from here that we normally see from this corner when we look back over at the international side here. Wonder if we'll see some come out on departure. That'd be sweet.
Yeah, 2497 coming up to heading 280, runway 306, takeoff, traffic 737 on a 5.5 mile final center.
Oh, something heavy coming out, or that's being tugged. It looks like they might take a right and come out this way. I'm assuming. That is, oh, Charger, right back.
Lindbergh 4527, traffic lands 1 center, runway 30, line up and wait.
There we go.
United 2497, contact departure.
Get my Charger set up. Dallas Fort Worth 7378. Noah 28 out. Okay.
Number 4527. Runway 306, takeoff. American 1904, turn right at Yankee 2, contact ground point 62.
Wow, been crazy on that one. Dallas Fort Worth. (1904) out of Dallas Fort Worth 7378. 26-year-old airframe, August of 1999, 1,018 nautical miles. Looks like Denver will be up next. A321neo 2853 out of Denver.
Clear 4819 Dulles Tower, wind 2606, turn left, heading 280, runway 306, takeoff.
Then it looks like we will have San Diego 7379, Alaska 506 out of San Diego, and then Houston 1478. 7379, 24 minutes out. Next heavies from the international side are currently over Connecticut. 52 minutes out. We'll see how long it actually takes them. Looks like everybody is fairly consistently going out 3-0. I'm not sure what the deal is there. Perhaps because they're going out one right. They're using one right as departures, and going out center would be a bit too parallel, I think, for them. So they're sending them out 3-0 to push them away from each other, would be my guess. Once again, American out of Dallas Fort Worth, 1904 738.
Yeah, 1523, turn left heading 250, runway 306, takeoff.
Well, that's crazy. I wasn't expecting to see that. Down the hatch.
Yeah, 2276, runway 30, line up and wait.
Well,
Yeah, 4819, contact departure, good day.
was not expecting to see that.
Yeah, 2276, 5 runway heading runway 306, takeoff. United 2337, Dulles Tower, wind 2806, runway 30, line up and wait. Yeah, 1523, contact Center departure, good flight.
Okie dokie. Yep. A lot of stuff lined up on both sides for departure, actually. It looks like, yes, they are going to maintain that 3-0 situation just to maintain the separation from one right and a 3-0 departures. Doesn't leave us much to look at, unfortunately, but our arrivals are coming to save the day. So far, we've gotten a lot of good arrivals. It looks like we're, well, maybe not going to get the same because they cleared it out. There were a bunch of aircraft coming out of the Air and Space Museum over to, there must have been some kind of situation today. But they were kind of taking up the runway over there, and everything came center. So hopefully they'll continue that. Denver's up next. A321 Neo, 2853 out of Denver, brand new, March of 2026. 1,263 nautical miles, 2 hours 47 minutes in flight for Denver. Yeah, they're looping around and staying out of each other's way rather nicely under this configuration. I don't blame them. 739 out of San Diego, Alaska 506 behind. We should have NOAA behind. We do. We have DMV flights currently at 16,000, making its way down. 475, 425, 275, 150, descending gradually, 75 and into the 15s, 16,000 even. He's dropped 300 feet probably in 15 seconds, something like that. Making their way down. Currently traveling 386 knots, in fact. 15,000 feet, 150 into 14,000. They've already dropped 1,000 feet. Very short period of time, making their way. Look, everything's going down to 3-0. We will try to, there's a little guy going out right now to Richmond, CRJ5, Go Jet. Grab the heavy anyway. London Heathrow, 772, 216, British Airways. 29-year-old airframe, October of 1996. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much. Hope you're having fine Saturday evenings, man. Good times here at Washington Dulles. Time to Charlotte the other day, too. Be back there again soon. Thought I was going to go there next, but then Noah texted. Here we are. Very nice.
Speedbird 216 heavy, climbing
Oh, we have movement.
4,000, turn right heading 360.
What? I thought that was Denver. Do we have another one out of Denver? I may have gotten that wrong. Sorry, guys. I'll check this in just a sec.
Departure at this right. Yeah, 2054, Dulles Tower, Southwest, Airport, South to Rabble, over country road is the heavy 27 and 3 0 line lake. United 2853, turn right gate 2, connect down point 62. United 2054, turn left gate 250, runway 30, push takeoff.
All right. There's another triple coming out. Unfortunately, only to go 3-0, most likely. 788 Dreamliner to Munich. It'd be awesome if she would just go north. Save herself the hassle. Save herself the hassle of swinging it around. Another heavy making her way out as well to Brussels. 773. I didn't see Brussels today. Of course, I was too late to see Brussels today, I think. She is much earlier than I was today. Normally. Normally, that is. Thank you so much, guys, for the likes. I do appreciate it greatly. Thank you for the subscriptions, the memberships, etc. Every bit of it helps us more than you know. We do appreciate it. It's just nice to meet you guys and hang out, watch some planes. It's good times.
Yeah, 2054, contact 20 departure today.
What do you think?
506
Center?
tower, wind is 3003, runway 1 center to land. Yeah, 2054.
You're kidding.
3981, turn left heading 250, runway
You are
30,
kidding
push
me.
takeoff.
They're going right? Okay, so Noah is still out between Luray and Warrenton, so we still may be good. I hope so anyway. Come on, Munich, turn out. You gonna do it? It's funny. Flight radar has it spinning around in circles. It makes me think it's gonna turn out and go center, but probably not. Beautiful. That was 175 long range to Savannah Mesa 3981. 10-year-old airframe, April of 2016, 447 nautical miles. Slated for her. San Diego up next, Alaska 506-7379. Ah, cool.
Mike, still in one right. Alaska 506, turn right against 2, connect down point 62.
Beautiful. Okay, let's see here. We do have next Chicago O'Hare Max 92437. Beautiful. Dustin made it home. Good stuff, man. Glad you and Barb are home safe. Hope it was a good drive for you, man. Awesome watching the stream today. Highly recommend watching Delta Aviation Whiskey Plus. Go ahead and subscribe to them. Help them out greatly. Hit YouTube. Looking at them. Like their videos. They are such excellent people. And guy's only been doing this. He just bought a camera. He doesn't know anything about anything, and he's killing it. I'm not even going to say anything. He's doing so well. We're just going to keep letting him do that. We keep letting him accidentally do very well. That's the way to go, man. 2437. Chicago O'Hare 737 Max 9. Houston back there. Gonna bank her on in. You better not go right. Go center for us, please. 1478 with DMV flights. Noah Escobar on there hanging out. Currently at 5,500 feet. 5575. 55. 5450. And counting. 7379 out of Houston once again. 12-year-old airframe, April of 2014. 1,020 nautical miles. For Houston, 2 hours, 18 minutes. 21 to go. Nautical miles, that is 4 minutes. Looks about right. As she makes the turn, you better come in. She might go left. I wonder if she'll do it, which is still in view, but you better go right or center. Right now she's taking that shallow angle approach, making me nervous. 73 Max 9, 2437, Chicago O'Hare. Making her way in first. Alaska on the taxi. We have time. Some good work, man. For just 2 colors. Super realistic.
Brickyard 3453, contact departure, good day. Airtel 6258, runway 30 on its way. And flex at 416, tower. Flex at 416, 100, maintain 150 knots, so you have to slow further, runway 1 right, clear to land, it's going to be 1 departure for your arrival.
Once again, I hope you guys are having good Saturday afternoons, man. Good times here in Washington Dulles currently. 87 degrees. We've dropped a couple. That's nice. That is nice. Feels great right now. Could not ask for better. 13th of June, 2026. Pleasure to have you guys. 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Looking at Chicago O'Hare 737 MAX 9, and hopefully that is Houston and Noah Escobar touching down behind her. Coming in here, 2 out, 1 out. That is. Get this guy safely on the ground. Back to his parents. I'm sure they're looking forward to seeing him and all of his siblings.
November 6 Mike, runway 1 right, line up and wait, be ready for immediate. November 0 Delta Tango, turn left to Kilo 2, just keep it rolling, enjoying Kilo, monitor ground point 9er. November 6 Mike, heading to 360, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 2.5 mile final. Air Shuttle 6258, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Quick 3688, sky, reduce your pound first speed, your clear land 1 right, is going to be a heavy deploy prior to your arrival. Yeah, 2437, Yankee 2, ground point 62. Bye-bye. November 6 Mike, thanks for the hustle, contact departure on 360 heading, good day.
All right. Let's see here. What do we have? Sorry, guys. Totally disconnected from the chat. Easy peasy. Good stuff. Yes, thank you, Linda. Thank you on both of their behalfs. I couldn't ask for just better people, you know. All of them. Bjarne, Dustin, and Barb, just outstanding people. Normal folks like myself, just having a good time with you guys, sharing our cameras. It's amazing how fast, how quickly Bjarne really picked up the trade and the tricks of the trade. It's awesome. He really did learn very quickly and is an outstanding camera operator and doing great work, paid work, actually now in Greenland as a result, man. I'm super proud of Bjarne, man. Good stuff. Absolutely. I mean, Dustin is DW, Delta Whiskey Aviation. I mean, again, he's brand new at all of this, and he really is doing very well. He's learning some things about gear, but he's just started. I mean, it's only going to get better. So, stoked for him, man. They had, like myself, have to drive a long way. They live in Altoona, Pennsylvania. They drive a few hours to get here, just like myself. So I live in Roanoke, Virginia. It's a bit of a haul, you know. Totally worth it. Would rather be doing anything else. Oh, okay. Thank you. Over here running my mouth. There he is now. There he is now. That would be United 1478.
United 2463, runway 30, line up and wait.
Out of Houston. DMV flights. Noah Escobar. He's going to make the turn, and he's in 8A, so he'll try to shine some flashlight action at us here if we can see it. Looking right into the sun. Looking good up there. Good stuff, man.
757-6, no delay off, please. Turn left to Kilo 2 and go straight to ramp 12955. Airbase 51 November Heavy, turn left, heading 360, wind 2704, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. United 2463, turn left, heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Wow, man. Nicely done. Noah safely on the ground. DMV flights 1478 out of Houston. 739. Extended range.
Ticket 432, final approach speed, clear to land, 1 right. Yankee 2 and join Yankee and contact ground point 62 for United 1478. United 2463, contact departure.
Yeah, outstanding. Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you once again.
Ground 108 heavy, Dulles Tower, fly runway
Well, he's in
heading
8A. I don't know if
206,
that's front or
takeoff.
back. We'll scour this thing and see what we see.
Airplane 51 November heavy,
Looking for
contact
Noah.
coming departure, have a good flight. Just a minute for some in-trail spacing. I'll get you going in about 2 minutes. First kilo and hold short Bravo, connect answer.
All right, let's look for some shining lights. There it is. There's my brother. I see you in there. Look at you. He is 8A. He's right up in the front, man. What are you, in business class? Look at him in there shining the light. Dude, you're awesome. Whoops. Come here, you. Sorry about that. Good stuff, brother. We'll put both hands back on the camera. Oh, man. Coming through loud and clear, brother. Good stuff. Right on the right-hand side of the T. Glad to have you back, brother, safely upon the ground. Right there you go. That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff, brother, man. I like it. There's Noah Escobar in there, DMV flights, making his way back from Embry-Riddle. Aeronautical University. That's it. I see the flashing light in there. Good man. Appreciate you, homie. We'll catch up with you here while you're in town. We'll catch up with you while you're in town, man. Luke 2. Good stuff, brother. That was a sweet landing. Well done in there. Well done in there. Shining the light for us. DMV flights. Check him out on Instagram. Check him out right here on YouTube. Check out DMV plane spotter as well. That's Luke right here. I made him a mod. I took it away because I didn't want to distract him away from his school responsibilities. I know he was probably feeling guilty. He couldn't come in. He couldn't do more. He was so busy. So. Put these guys back to the honorary guests that they deserve to be. I've learned a lot about this airport from those two young men. Stoked about their career paths. I had no idea what I was going to do with my life at their age. Zero. Some idea, actually. I knew I'd be doing some form of, drawing or something, which turned out to be drafting, which led to other things. So I kind of knew. I didn't really know. This is what I always wanted to do. I always wanted to be a photographer. Didn't know anything about video. I wanted to be a photographer, and then I was kind of forced into doing video. Photography became videography very quickly as the technology ramped up in terms of client needs, They need video more than they need photography now almost. Everybody still needs a good headshot. Families still need good, well-lit portraiture of their families. Professionals and just individuals in general need good portraits of themselves. I don't recommend AI. Just be yourself.
United 260 heavy, turn right, heading 350, contact Potomac departure.
You look plenty good. Nobody likes the way they look. Until a professional gets a hold of them.
United 336 kilo, only 1 center for the land.
And hopefully they still don't like the way they look. They just like the photo. So Noah is safely upon the ground. There goes the tail of his aircraft, I think.
Is that 790 fly heading of
Slipping in the gate.
350.
Glad we were able to get it, man. I figured she'd come our way. Houston usually does. You know, all the West Coasters, Central America, Mid-Atlantic, etc. Well, maybe not the Mid-Atlantic, but... Whoops. Definitely rotate around on the center. Or left.
November 12 Foxtrot Delta, runway 30, line up and wait. United 2667, turn right at Yankee 2, contact ground point 62, traffic's a mile and a half on us.
There he is, shining the light at us, man. He got it.
Down 236 kilos, clear to land, 1 center.
No one knew he was behind the letter T. He did? I had no idea. Felt like a smooth landing, got it on video. Unfortunately, can't stop by. Oh, yeah, absolutely, brother. No sweat. Get out of here. Go home. Your mom wants to see you. You kidding? By all means. Yeah, we'll see you soon, man. Yeah, that was super smooth, man. It was sweet. We got you. We got you. You have to rewind a little bit. But we got you about 2.5 hours in. 2 hours and 30 minutes, roughly. It's, you know, thereabouts is what we're looking at there, man. Not sure what I'm looking at here.
Guys, 7805, flight 310, contact departure. WestJet 616, runway 1 right at kilo 8, line up and wait. Approximately service from the Airbus 320. November 2 Foxtrot Delta, turn left, heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Aircraft 6246, runway 30, line up and wait. United 366 kilo, turn right at Yankee 2, and contact ground point
Love the
62, your
757,
southeast 2.5 out. Okay.
That was some good light shining, man. You did great in there. You did great in there. The sunlight worked out well for us too, man. It angled out on us just nice enough to where we could totally see it, man. Good stuff. Well done. He has been into aviation all of his life. I can attest to that. Oh, yeah. The A340 on the ground. Apologies. Just now seeing that comment. Apologies about that. There it is right there. There she is. She's way over there. Apparently, according to what Noah said to us, the charter airline for the UFC event that is currently or slated to go on the White House lawn, I guess, my understanding. Not a sport I particularly follow. News to me.
Shuttle 5246, turn right heading 310, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Got 2435, Dulles Tower, runway 30, line up and wait, traffic clear in 1 center. WestJet 616, contact coming departure, have good flight.
There was only one time that I can think of that I saw any kind of an incident, you know, at all with the 737, and that would be, and I'm sure that they're common Again, this is just in my experience, especially here, and I have it somewhere on video, um, of a 7379 out of Vegas that did a two hopper and floored it out of there. It bounced twice and then jetted out. I mean, it kicked it absolutely full throttle on that second hop, and they were gone. Went around, landed smoothly. That's the only real incident that I can recall with 737. I mean, those things are, you know, I guess the pilots make so many rotations. I'm in and out here. I'm sorry, guys. Pilots make so many rotations in these things. It is just second nature.
And United 1831, you ready to taxi?
Absolutely enjoyed watching Dustin. That's Delta Whiskey Aviation's stream this morning. It's like only like a second or third time streaming at all, and he's still working the finer details together. But the qualities of today's show was outstanding. Whatever you did good, man. Very well. Changes you made were on point. I'm still learning this myself. I have not one to offer an opinion at all. I lose my stream at any moment. At least have to reboot my camera or something at any moment. Which way to point? This goes. The morning light is beautiful, though. It very quickly turns into a directly overhead blaze fest, but you know, the morning light is just unbeatable in this pointed in this general direction.
United 413, ground point 62.
The field in the evening, you know, over at the Udvar Hazy Center is really nice. Pointing back away from the airfield, kind of in the direction where that aircraft is. Well, no, it's not. It's more back there. So it's bluer, if you will.
Peter 4308, turn left heading. Can you take it on the road? Peter 4308, turn left heading 250, runway 30 from Zulu, clear for takeoff. Traffic, a Gulfstream on a 4-mile final for 1 center.
Can I catch the 777 on the far runway? Yeah, I sure can. Is it back there still? Have I missed it yet?
2435, contact coming departure. Have a good day.
There it is. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I can totally get that. Thank you. Sorry, we have a few heavies coming down our way. There's a little guy going out first to Norfolk, 145 extended range to Norfolk. We'll let her go. Here, let me zoom in here, and we'll get some numbers on this stuff really quickly before they get moving. There goes Norfolk making a move down there. You see her. Next up will be Brussels. We'll start there. 145 extended range to Ithaca. Next, Commute Air 4945. This particular aircraft is 4308 Commute Air. The one that's going out now to Norfolk. Then we'll have Brussels. Next heavy will be Cape Town. That will be a 789 Dreamliner to Cape Town 1011. 773 to Frankfurt. United 989. 788 Dreamliner to Barcelona. That's United 992. Little guy to Knoxville, Commute Air 4914, etc. and so forth. Yep, looks like we're going to have an arrival first.
Commute Air 4308, contact coming departure, have this flight. Sounds good.
Gulfstream G7, not available. Brussels is up next.
2 minutes. Closest traffic is company on a 12-mile left base. Easy to say, isn't it? Now, not to be heavy, turn right heading 360, runway 306, takeoff. Peter, 4945, L Tower, 30, line up and wait, Fox Lake service. 23 Golf Delta, turn right gate 2, turn at ground point 62. Got 347 Delta Tower, don't exceed 170 knots, please.
Wow, did you guys see that flock of birds down here?
3205, only one right for the land. Yeah, 347, that's all correct. You're coming in for about another 45.
Dude, I totally missed it. My bad. Brussels. My bad, Paul.
Yeah, not to be heavy, contact coming support, good flight.
I saw a squirrel, I think. The equivalent. Sorry about that, man. Brussels on the move. Oh, I have a viewer on the Brussels flight. I'm so sorry. We're on the runway. RJ is going in front of us, taking off. Another cool livery. Oh, man. I'm so sorry I didn't get all of that. That is so lame. Oh, sorry about that. Well, we got part of it anyway. Still up there. Somewhere. There they are.
1831, turn left heading 350, only one right, clear to take off. Picture 3430, Dulles Tower with 3105, only one right for the land.
Looking good up there, Brussels. Looking real good. That is beautiful. So sorry I missed the beginning of that. Looking for a flock of birds. That is just like something I would do. Need to get back here during a weekday and watch them work. We'll do that this week. We'll do that this week. We'll get to Charlotte, watch them work. We'll get here and watch them work.
Meter 4945, turn right heading 310, contact Cummings Park.
Whoa.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the super chat. DW and B's knees. That would be Barb. You guys are awesome. Totally disappointed we weren't able to cross paths today. We will definitely do so on the next one. Need to get myself out sooner next time. 789 Dreamliner to Cape Town 1011. 777 to Frankfurt American, excuse me, United 989. 777 to Barcelona United 992. Glad you guys made it home safely so much. Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you, DW and Barb, man, for a great stream today. Glad you guys are resting easy, man. You deserve it after mere heat stroke conditions suffered by you both today.
United 347, turn left to 202, contact ramp. Yeah, 1011 heavy, contact Cummings Park today.
If you're having trouble wondering where to put the airplane in your photo or in your video when you're recording, if you're new to video, turn the rule of thirds grid on your camera. Almost every camera will have that thirds grid, which is the tic-tac-toe box, and put something on one of the lines or one of the intersections of the lines, and you can't lose. And when I am teaching kids this stuff, and man, I get photos for weeks. I love it. Like, oh my gosh. It's amazing how much that one single thing will improve photography and videography in terms of framing.
United 989 heavy contact coming departure to flight.
Like, for example, if you're trying to frame up your, a person, like one of your children or a pet or something like that, put the eyes in a third point, in the upper third point, and cut the head off. It's the eyes that you want. Or zoom out wide enough or move yourself back wide enough to be able to get the whole thing to where the eyes are still in the third point, but the head is completely in frame, if that's what you want. Absolutely nothing wrong with doing that in a headshot or in a shot of a portrait of some kind. As long as the eyes are the subject. If they are in fact the subject. United 992 to Barcelona, 788 Dreamliner. Huh, the A340 is alive, guys. I think we're going to see some action here. Looks like the charter's going to jump out for the day and maybe come back and get everybody tomorrow, perhaps. 992 headed out to Barcelona. A couple of little guys going out. A little fleet of regionals are going to go out. Lufty taxiing out. You should go center. It's nice and convenient.
4914, turn left and 250, runway 30, for takeoff. Meter 4295, Dulles Tower, then 2205, runway 30, line up and wait. Yeah, 1.7 heavy Dulles 2, and then 3205, runway 1 right, clear to land. Meter 4295,
Beautiful.
runway heading 30, clear to takeoff.
Let's see what is going on over here.
Twin Cessna 198 Golf Tower, contact coming from the E145, runway 30, line up and wait.
It's like a wing walker. I think we might have some action going on here with the couple of A340s in action.
Aviation 1 Alpha, hold short Juliet, contact ramp 12955. for ramp.
Apologies, I wasn't able to get the full Brussels shot. I'm sorry about that once again. Is this the turnaround flight? That's a good question. I'm not quite sure what that means. I'm still learning here.
Princess 08 Golf, 5 runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff. United 780 Dulles Tower, runway 3206, runway 30, line up and wait.
Huh, I'm learning something here too. That's awesome. Didn't know that. I always wondered where they came from because I have this option to select leaderboard and I almost want to turn it off because I don't want people to feel weird about it or anything, you know. But it's, you know, kind of new, but not really, but kind of hyping too. I really don't know how to use a hype, you know, or what the story is there. Little guy on the move. Gear up. Sorry, I was a bit close. If that A340 would just turn out and go center, that would be outstanding. I know it's impossible, but it would be outstanding. 777-3 to Jeddah. Now, she might do it. She's not opposed to go center and bypassing all that extra gas. I'm swooping it around out there. Looks like Loopy's going all the way down. She might bypass the 4 RJs down there from the looks of things. And, of course, we have our A340 541, A340 500. Interesting. Never seen one of those before. Did we just change directions? No. Okay. FCO Rome touchdown. Punta Cana is touching down. Of course, the heavies are swinging it around over there on that side now.
Correct, 2953 Dulles Tower, 1306, runway 1 center to the lane. Frontier flight 2953, turn left, heading 250, runway 306, takeoff. Oscar 69, Foxtrot Romeo Dulles Tower, 3206, runway 30, line up and wait. United 780, contact coming departure after the flight.
Okay, get rid of the top flapper. Sorry about that. And hope you guys are having an outstanding Saturday evening, man. It's beautiful. It's turned into an absolutely beautiful evening. Pleasure to have you guys. Those of you that were able to catch it, I do hope you enjoyed. DW and Barb's stream this morning. Whoops, sorry about that. Super stoked for him. He's one of those guys that truly doesn't have, you know, he's not a talkative guy, but he's so nice and he can't help it, you know. Talkative guy against his will, something like that. Of course, he has Barb. He need not worry about a thing. All is in control. Saudia 36 back to Jeddah, 777-3. 9-year-old airframe, 5,729 nautical miles. RJ is still making their way. Beautiful, thank you. Thank you, Paul, for the excellent feedback. I appreciate that, man. Luke, it was excellent to see you, man. Thank you for stopping in. You're probably not watching right now, doing fun stuff.
Big G321, 5 runway heading, runway 30, push takeoff.
No worries at all, man. Charles de Gaulle touching down over on right. Looks like Casablanca's going to come in behind her. Curious what the A340 is going to do, though. We'll just kind of sit tight here and see what happens as the light gets better and better and better. About all we can do. By all means.
Gulfstream 797 Delta November, Dulles Tower, wind 3104, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Beautiful. Yeah, we'll be back at it here in a couple of days, man. I'd like to get to Charlotte and do an Etihad stream. It'd be cool to get there before her and catch the arrival over on the other side of the garage. We'll see how that goes. That's ambitious in terms of timing for me, man. Might be able to do it though. These days, though, man, I'm kind of opting for the later part of the afternoon. You might be noticing just because of the heat, the extreme heat that we're having right now here on the eastern seaboard. 91 degrees today, 95 degrees yesterday, same before, so, and really humid, so trying to avoid the midday bombardment of top-down sun. No airport that we cover has good activity, except for maybe Roanoke. You know, back at home, seems like lunchtime has some good regional activity. A lot of regional stuff happening.
Amarok 218 Whiskey Heavy, runway 1 right, clear to land. Amarok 218 Whiskey Heavy, runway 1 right, clear to land, 290.
A340-5. Apparently the charter jet for, according to what Noah was telling us earlier, charter jet for the MMA event going on down in D.C.
American 29 3 mile apologies. Continue Yankee 4 to Zulu. Zulu sort of Alpha, contact land. Amarok 218 Whiskey Heavy, climb and maintain 3,000, fly heading 360. Air Shuttle 4016, contact Potomac departure today. Amarok 218 Whiskey Heavy, you said you were too heavy to land? Amarok 218 Whiskey Heavy, roger. Just maintain 3,000, heading 360. Amarok 218 Whiskey Heavy, contact Potomac departure on 125.05.
Little guy touching down, totally missed it.
419 Heavy, traffic on a 4.5 mile final for 1 center. Fly runway heading, runway 30, push takeoff. Yankee 4, contact ground point 62. Have a good day.
A340-6 to Frankfurt, making her way out now.
With that 357 North Tower, 1 right, clear to land. Lufthansa 419 Heavy, turn right, heading 360, contact from departure. Good day.
Delta 737 making an appearance while I was tunnel visioning on
Delta
the A340.
847, turn right, Yankee 2, contact ground, point 62. Have a good day. Yeah, 2073, turn right, heading 320, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
7378 out of Salt Lake City.
Saudi 036 Heavy, Dulles Tower, wind 3003, runway 30, line up and wait.
Good stuff, man. Noah posted his. Good stuff. Yeah, Noah's landing. There it is. I was going to say, he just texted me. Yeah, man. Insane. Yeah, wow. That's crazy. Are those bug bites or is that burn? That's burn, isn't it? Sandal burn. Craziness. Yeah, you guys, man. Did yeoman's work today. Really do appreciate it. Amsterdam circling around to this side. That's not me. I gotta turn my filters back on. Okay, hold on a second here. Get these filters back going the right way. IAD, there we go. Ooh. Craziness. Absolute craziness, Barb.
773, contact coming departure, just right.
773 to Jeddah, Saudia 36. She will be up next. Gonna have to watch the wake turbulence coming in behind the 73 MAX 8 to Anchorage. 773 to Jeddah, Saudia 36, 9-year-old airframe, October 2016, 5,729 nautical miles.
Saudi 036
Amazing.
Heavy, turn right, heading 360, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Aer Lingus swinging wide. I wonder if she'll come our way. That'd be awesome. Nope. Caught me drinking.
Denmark 119 Heavy, Dulles Tower, good evening, wind 3004, runway 1 right, clear to land. Last 737, Dulles Tower, clock plate turbulence, wind 30, line up and wait. Charlie 036 Heavy, contact coming departure this flight.
Yep, looks like Aer Lingus is going to go in on right. Dustin was wearing Crocs. He's got mini pepperoni sunburn. Dude, that's no bueno-ish. That would not be comfortable.
Executive Jetty 57, Kilo 4, Kilo Spacer, monitor down point 9.
Oh, boy. Outstanding. Let's see here. What do we have here? Another one coming in. Okay, that go around. Okay, so Casablanca did a go around, apparently. It's their second time around. She, I guess, is going to go in on right as well behind Aer Lingus A330-302. We'll see. Right now, they're certainly favoring that side. The A380, we'll see what she does. She's 13 out. I was hoping Aer Lingus would come our way. Whoops. Well, let's see here. The A340 is no longer alive. Okay, so she was alive. She's not alive now, at least on the beacon for me.
Alaska 737, contact coming departure this flight.
It does seem like something that would depart tomorrow. I'm not sure when the event is, if it's today or tomorrow. I'm assuming tonight, but I'm not sure how that actually goes down. One thing I do know is that you guys are awesome. Sorry, I absolutely been turned around for two. DW must have made one of his many Monty Python jokes. I love it, dude. It takes me back. Got to dig them out of the catacombs, man. I haven't used them in a while. Moved on to Office Space and other things. You know the deal. Good to see you, Robbie Batista. Hope all is well in California today, man. Thank you for stopping in. Absolutely. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out with Dustin today, too, man. Appreciate the support you guys showed them today. No one deserves it more. I do appreciate that on their behalf. Well, it's bright on my monitor, but it's not so bright on the computer screen. We'll just hope it works nicely. Got a few things for the memory card for the highlight reel tomorrow. A340-5, not used to seeing that particular aircraft at all. Today's Saturday, so there would most likely be no 400 Atlas. Does look like some action going on over there, though. Beautiful. We just disconnected and reconnected. I'm not sure if you guys caught that. Not sure what caused that either, but there we go. There we go. Daniela Palmieri, good to have you. Thank you. Hello to Dusseldorf. Nice to have you. Thank you. Nice to have you. Thank you so much. Dusseldorf. I think that's where John Denver was from. John Dusseldorf. That may have even been his last name. Originally, he changed it to Denver. What a talented guy. Patiently awaiting our next batch, guys. So I'll see what happens. Hopefully tower is still rolling. Let me look over here and see. I might need to restart that since we just restarted. Let's do that just in case we need to do that. Sometimes I have to, tower will lose tower when we do a hard reset. Yeah, disconnected, reconnected. It reconnected on its own very nicely back up to full, bit rates. I just had mine set to 10,000, constant bit rate 10,000. If it makes it, it makes it. Seems to do a pretty good job with that. We could go higher. We could try higher and get even better quality. We have to try that sometime if we have good bandwidth. This 5G stuff, this 5G router is so much better than the one we were using. I think that's why we were losing so many streams and couldn't. It's so many part 2s and 3s back in the day. I think that's why. I must have bought 6 or 7 cables thinking the cables were coming, were bad or something like that. Beautiful. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, all right. Good stuff. Yeah, disconnected and reconnected back in there somewhere, man. I think we probably lost 1 minute, something like that. It took for it to finally. I was wondering if it was going to do it. The other one used to reconnect itself when I'm connected through the phone, which I used to do, but then we realized that wow, we very quickly run out of our data plan. We had to learn that the hard way. So I took a break and came back and figured out the pacing a little bit better on it in terms of the data plan, and went with a 5G situation. The 4G just isn't supported enough, and just a weak signal. I think, realistically, they're up to like 10 and 11G and higher, probably, much higher. That's the wavelengths that they're functioning with. It's just what's made available to us at the current time.
Very cool. Is there much difference from the outside? I see. Is the windscreen different, maybe?
They're always way ahead of us.
Awesome. ZK 12, runway 30 on wait.
I'm still seeing some people over there, I think. Maybe not.
Yeah, 925 Heavy Dose Tower with 2703, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Maybe not. Boy, it is super quiet.
ZK 12, turn left, heading 250, runway 30, clear takeoff.
They turn in right there as a little entrance for them to go. A secret passage for them to get right up in front of the terminal. They can ride right up into their lane for the terminal and bypass all the traffic that's around the front side of the terminal. Little guy going out back there. Freshen up my tea. Be right back.
Take it 12, contact departure, good night.
VA 384 out.
River 503, Quebec, Sierra Delta, Tower, runway 1 center, clear to land. Washington 21470, Tower, 2603, runway 1 center, clear to land. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Well, just send X to runway normal, and then we'll get you back across for 147. Yeah, 310 Delta, Tower, line up to wait, runway 30, traffic lands 1 center. San 1458, wind 2, ground point 62. Okay. We did about a 670 Tower, approximately Curtis 7777 for touchdown, wind 2503, runway 1 right to the land. Yeah, 925 heavy, turn left at Kilo 2, taxi Delta, Juliet, contact ramp. Gas 310, turn right heading 360, runway 30, clear to take off. Secure 2960 Tower, wind 2603, runway 1, center for land. November 3 Quebec Sierra, turn right. If you want to reverse, you want to finish it? You take reverse, Yankee 5, ground point 62, traffic is on a 3-mile final. United 310, contact departure.
Yep, it did. It did look like they did just that, didn't they, Linda? That batch of heavies followed Aer Lingus over into one right. Yeah, Murphy's Law. No doubt. Looked at you on track for one right, too. Oh, man.
Ethiopia 516, taxi Kilo, full short Bravo, contact
Check it out. What's up, Michael? How you doing? That's Rare Diecast Cars. Good to see you, brother. Hope all is well, man. Long time no see. Man, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for checking in. Yep. There's the Sands A340. Oops, sorry about that. Good to see you, man. You saw me up here. You passed me. Did you drive by? That's funny. Yeah, you saw the hatch. Excellent to see you, Michael, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you.
And contact ground point 62.
Good stuff, Michael. That's outstanding. Shout out to my brother Kevin Amin. He's out there tonight somewhere. Probably over at the field catching all the good stuff while he was eating dinner earlier. Hope you and the missus are doing well, man. We'll catch up over. I almost went to the field. I went to the field today, and then heavy law enforcement presence. I thought, well, there must be something going on. So I brought it on back to the garage. That is no bueno, man. But makes sense. We'll come back and try again in a couple of days. We're not going to give up this easy. There's some serious fun trying.
And United 2116, turn left in 250 and 2403,
Javier, the mountain goat. Xavier.
All right. What's going on?
I'll get a look at him here.
See a minute or something going on?
Nice.
Got 16, hold short 30 and advise. Frontier flight 2960, turn right Yankee 2, turn at ground point 62. United 2116, no tower, room 30 minus flight.
Absolutely good time today, guys. Oh, you're at work today. I didn't know that you worked over here, man. Talking to Michael Isa, that's Rare Diecast Car Guy. Good stuff, man. Yeah, A380's going on right. You're in a full fuel truck, dude. That's sweet. He is in a fuel truck, man. That seems like a really good position for you, man. That is outstanding. San Francisco making her way in. 789 Dreamliner. She'll probably come in on us. A320-211 out of Atlanta, Delta 2902. Excellent to hear from you, Michael. Not a tanker. Okay.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee Super, runway 1 right, clear to land. Wind 2404. United 2116, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Next up on us is going to be Destin Fort Walton Beach, Allegiant 325, A319, 111. Most likely to be followed by our 2902 Delta out of Atlanta, A322. And then 1849 out of San Francisco. Turkish making her way in. London Heathrow making her way in. Not sure which way they're going to go. We'll see what they do. We'll wrap her up. We shall wrap her up and reconvene. See how we fare then. Not looking at much of anything now, are we? Here.
United 2116, contact coming departure today.
Beautiful. Boy, it's a beautiful evening out here. It was scorching when we got here, no doubt about it, man. Dustin and Barb had it rough. Had it rough earlier, man. In my work truck, I can see it. I see up at the garage. That's awesome. You have to honk a horn at me or something. Let me know where you are. That's awesome. We'll track you too. Track Mike while he's working. That'd be a good idea if we don't know, huh? I could drive by him, truck 701. Okay. Wow, it's the next sentence. That's crazy. Love to see Vegas Sands planes, A345 and G550. Interesting. Okay, so those are the two Sands planes. Cool. Nice to know. That's where they operate out of Vegas. That makes sense. FPWJ official. Did you go to Innovations of Flight today at the museum? Ah, that's what that was. No, I did not. I did not even know it was happening. That's interesting. That's why all those aircraft were funneling out of there today. Ah, that's what that was. We're F-16s. I did not see them. Man, that would have been sweet. Thanks for letting us know, man. I had no idea that that's what that was. Did notice a bunch of traffic over there. I see now why. I probably wouldn't have been able to stream over there anyway. No wonder the law enforcement presence. Makes good sense.
Region 325, ground point 62 today. Lufthansa 3 Yankee Super, I have a question for you, sir. Are you, the crew, going to be flying that flight out tomorrow night? Okay. If you remember, we will have Potomac controllers on board, Jeff Simmons and his family. I believe they're going to be sitting up top. If you remember tomorrow and to give them a shout out, it would be greatly appreciated. Jeff Simmons. Correct? Thank you. And you contact ramp 12955, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Super. Have a good night. My name is Brian, but this is our controller at Potomac, the departure and approach controller. You talked to
Surprised the Aer Lingus hasn't come around and docked on this side yet. Is she not in?
Thank you. Take care, 3527, no worries. Climb and maintain 3000, fly heading at 360. Negative north, 360 and 3000, Brickyard 3527. South 2902 Dulles Tower, wind 2404, runway 1 center, clear to land. Seabird 290 Heavy, runway 30, line up light.
Absolutely crazy, man. Nice, relaxing, beautiful evening, man. Pleasure to have you guys stop in today.
Brickyard 3527, contact approach on
You can drive by. I'm in truck 701.
in a minute.
They had the innovation of flight at the museum. There were some cool planes taking off. Man, I totally missed it again. Dang it, man. I'm on the wrong floor, too. If I was on the upper level, we probably could have reached over and grabbed those on the way out. It did not. Did not catch those. They went out on one right, which would be through the garage here. Wouldn't be able to see them at all. I guess that's why I never heard them. I remember I was looking at the radar, though, wondering what was going on over there. I saw several gray, aircraft over there that weren't the normal yellow on flight radar. And I thought, okay, it must be. And they were all coming out of there. They were all coming out of there. So that must have been the deal. Totally missed it. Yeah, I need to pay attention to the current events here at Dulles more, man. I'm just on a stream schedule here, locked in another world. A320-211 out of Atlanta, followed by San Francisco. 789 Dreamliner.
Seabird 290 Heavy, fly runway heading, runway 30, touch smoke. Heavy, Dulles Tower, wind 2403, rolling 19 for the land. Dulles 2902, connect ground point 62, have a good night. Seabird 290 Heavy, continue runway heading, contact coming departure, good night.
Beautiful.
American 1904, Fox Lake service.
Ah, good stuff, man. Sorry about that. Stepped on my mic cord.
American 1904, 10 left, 250, runway 30, first takeoff. Airport to the 233, Dulles Tower, Foxway, turbulence following a heavy Dreamliner, wind calm, only one right clear to land. United 1849, contact ground point 62, heavy, have a good day.
Oh, birthday shout out to my sister-in-law, Nicole, man. I was remiss in doing that, not doing that earlier. Family is all hanging out, celebrating her birthday, which was earlier in the week. And I hope you guys are having a good time back in Roanoke, man. Beautiful light that we have here this evening in Northern Virginia, as is typical at this time of day, when it's not absolutely storming on us.
Kilo 2, taxi Kilo short of Bravo. Turkey 7 heavy, contact ramp, 119er, 0.12, 1912.
All right. Looks like a 737 MAX 8 out of St. Martin is making her way in next. We do have another heavy out of London Heathrow, 773. Speedbird 293. Not sure if she is going to make it in upon us, though. We shall see. 772 to London Heathrow. Is alive down there at the end. Not sure which direction she's going to go. It looks like she's leaning towards 3-0. We shall see. Absolute pleasure to have you guys today. Thank you. Glad we were able to see Noah in safely. Probably already home or halfway there anyway. Lives over the just over the line in Maryland. Good stuff. Thanks for letting me know last night, man. Spur of the moment. I was going to go to Charlotte, but got a text and off we came.
Airport to 233, turn left to Kilo 2, hold short Juliet, contact ramp 12955. One two niner 55. Seabird 293 heavy Dulles Tower, 12603, run 1 right to the land.
Beautiful. Let's see, floating in the distance there, it would be St. Martin 1223, 737 MAX 8, 2-year-old airframe, November of 2023, 1,458 nautical miles, 3 hours 42 minutes for St. Martin.
United 1223, turn right at Yankee 2, connect ground point 62, have a good night.
I'm genuinely surprised to not see Aer Lingus parked down here. Is she not here? Maybe she parked somewhere else? No. That's crazy. She was just here the other day. The A330-3, I think, or maybe it was a 2. Can't remember which one it is now. She clearly has parked somewhere else. We shall see. What was London Heathrow's doing? It says she's coming up this way. She should taxi into frame down there. Not there, but down on the far end there, coming at us, but maybe not. Here. Where are you going?
0812 Golf Alpha Dulles Tower, wind 2503, rolling 1 center for the lane.
Well, Max 9 out of Providenciales, United 1820 is going to touch down while London Heathrow taxis up here to somewhere. She's going to turn out and go to the other side. Yep, she's turning out. Okay, she's going to go over to the other side, I guess.
United 1820, come right to Yankee 2, connect ground point 62, good night.
Well, we'll hang out, wait for a few more minutes, but let's see here. That may well do it for us in terms of our internationals for the evening. Are they all finished up? Basically, it looks like they are all in. There's, a couple of stragglers back there, such as Virgin 2-1 out of London Heathrow is still back there a good ways. That is the last heavy. Oh boy, I just got a really good food photo. That's not a good sign. It's time to leave. Oh my gosh. Stuffed salmon, spinach, tomatoes, and basil. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Good stuff, Paul. Absolutely good stuff. Truck 701. That is so funny. I'm not sure what the fuel trucks look like. I mean, I always picture them being like the Menzie trucks, but I didn't see the Pilatus. What else have we? Anything? Got some right-handers here. Let's see if anybody comes out and goes our way. I appreciate you stopping in today, guys. I really do. I really do. Good times. J-Ro, good to see you. Hope you're having a fine evening, man. Dang it. One of these days we're going to get full action our way. We got some stuff, but not enough. I knew that going to the field would be the way to go to really get it. But two things about the field. One thing is we could get run out. The other thing is, there's just it's just one dimensional. There's nothing else to really point the camera at. We have no other operations to view. It's been so hot that I'm not working the normal upper corner that I would work, so I could really get a full range of motion around the airfield as much as we can from this garage anyway. I am willfully limiting myself, but only to avoid just absolute obliteration by the sun. But yeah. Need to get out here really early and get over and do a morning stream or a day stream over at Haynes, because it's nice when the water is just below. The breeze off the water it keeps you nice and cool for the most part, even on a hot day. So there is that. And we can swing back over here on the way out and grab the afternoon heavies like we've done today. That's what we used to do all the time, doubleheader. Grab DCA in the morning. Pretty straight shot, man. If you're coming, down 66, you just get on the express, and just stay on the express, take it all the way in. And then you kind of get mingled with everyone else for a little while. But when 395 or 495 jumps off, or both of them, 395 especially to Baltimore jumps off, where you lose a lot of traffic. It's bumper to bumper over there, all going to Baltimore is where the heavy traffic is going. The rest of it's not going towards downtown. If you really want smooth sailing, to check out DC, like the normal touristy sites that you would see down there, do it early in the morning, like on a Sunday, like 7 o'clock in the morning. Wake up and just go down there. You have the roads to yourself. You can get out, take pictures, get back in without holding up a soul. DCA is really nice when I'm doing an overnighter here. I live in Roanoke, Virginia, for those of you that are not familiar, which is about 3.5 hours away. So a little bit of a drive, man. I can't seem to bring myself early enough in my old age to get there at a good hour. Need to turn over a new leaf. New old leaf. In the dead zone. Pike the Otter headed in here out of Dallas-Fort Worth, DFW A320-2. 9-year-old airframe, August of 2016. 1,000 nautical miles and 13 nautical miles, 2 hours 23 minutes in flight, 20 nautical miles to go, 4 minutes. Pike the Otter livery. Good stuff. Oh, she just jumped over, I think. Nope, she's still on us, it looks like. Not much in the way of heavies. The next one is 34 minutes out, something like that. Probably won't stick around on that one. Live to stream another day, head on. While we're on top-ish here just a little bit. Just want to ride out the good life, man. I am not staying in the area tonight. The idea sounds like a good one. It honestly does. But of all nights, tonight is not the night I'd want to do it with the event going on downtown, because if I did stay here, I would want to go to DCA, and I can't go anywhere near that place right now. So that will happen later in the week. Maybe. Or we'll just do a Dulles again. But hopefully I can get both in, man. I really need to do due diligence to get as many as airports as I can for those that are interested in seeing them. We used to do DCA regularly, even though it's not the most popular thing in the world. I know it doesn't have anything really in the way of heavy aircraft for us to enjoy. Oh, I need to close the door.
Yes, that's true.
Okay.
5760, 230, turn right heading 340, runway 30.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. Cannot thank you guys enough.
One 68, time to do a kilo 2, kilo, on the ground point 9, I'll get it.
In a fuel truck, not a tanker. I do not know what the difference is. I thought all fuel trucks were tankers, but I, at 55 years old, am new to many things in this world. Must admit. I think it's going to be more of a blue hour for us than a sunset today.
One 663, Delta, wind 2304, runway 1 right, go on.
Wow. Little rudder in the back is perfectly in the way of the, or that street light is perfectly in the way of the tail number, man. Kind of curious whose aircraft that is. Boeing BizJet with an R on the tail. Navy blue and khaki.
Wind 2304. United 24, 42, Delta, wind 2304, south of landing 1 fast,
Incoming.
30 line.
Pike the Otter at up DFW Dallas Fort Worth.
India Sierra Echo Alpha Oscar Delta, wind 2304, runway 1 right, for length. United 24, 42, turn left heading 270, runway 30 for takeoff. Aviation wind 2303, runway 17, clear line. Street flight 3208, emergency AQ2, contact ground point 63, we have a going.
Pike be honor. 9-year-old airframe, August of 2016, 1,018 nautical miles, 2 hours, 29 minutes. In flight for Pike. Just going to check out the excellent scenery that is to be had for the evening, guys. It's a pleasure to have you along. Yeah. What's that camo looking like? Okay. Jump over there in just a second. Take a look at that. I'm not sure if I can grab it. I'm not sure if the lens will reach out that far, but.
Net 391 south, sector about 5 miles north of 7 feet. Westbound. At 2075, Dallas Tower, wind 2303. Runway 30, line of way, vehicle certainly a couple minutes for
N1NK. N1NK is the tail number on the camo one. Definitely looks like a crazy camoed out Gulfstream, doesn't it? Colin Dutton, good to see you, brother. Good evening to you, my friend. Dude, I hope you're doing well. Regards to the fam, man. Colin's in the UK. He and Michael Walker take excellent care of us. We appreciate you guys, man. Hope you're having an outstanding evening and weekend. Colin Dutton, thank you, sir.
That's 618 Dallas Tower, wind 2303. Runway 17 for line.
Thought that was an aircraft. Apologies. Still not quite dark enough to be able to see inside of them yet. Four hours into this stream on Saturday, the 13th of June, 2026, 8 o'clock. Yeah, getting close. Interesting, N1NK is the one that's not recording any history since last year. Huh. Now that is interesting. Outstanding, Colin. Thank you. Okay, looks like next up on arrival over here on 1 center is going to be Jazz Aviation Air Canada Express 618 out of YYZ Toronto 175 SU. 19-year-old airframe, 3,009 nautical miles, 1 hour and 5 minutes. Currently over Centerville almost. That means she's almost here. That's not her.
2075, turn right at 340, runway 306, goes on. United 17 northbound, wind 2303, runway 30 last way. United 391, should have solid contact ramp. Perfect, super. United 1092, taxi, Yankee 2, Zulu, should have alpha contact ramp. It'll be straight ahead, Yankee 2, then join Zulu, should have alpha, second right turn. United 2075, contact port. United 2217, turn left heading 250, runway 30, push this up. And you there, Echo Alpha Oscar, you going to north signature or south? North signature? South, okay, thank you. Echo 6165 Dallas Town, runway 1 right, to the line. 3263, you're going to Alpha 5, taxi Kilo to the Bravo, contact ramp there.
Okie dokie. Wow, beautiful.
United 2217, contact departure. Who's that calling? They're going to hold you on the north ramp? Oh, okay. If you need anything, give Brown a call and point to they might have to move you around.
Sorry about that.
618, ground point 6, well done. Reagan National, runway 1 right, set land, wind 2403.
All right. So that was 175 SU out of YYZ Toronto. Not seeing much on flight radar. That is going to most likely head our way. You see San Francisco out there about a half an hour out, but stoked to be able to get, well, first of all, just to be able to watch Dustin and Barb's stream today. Outstanding work. Really am excited for them. They're going to do so well with this stuff. Already are. Already are. Appreciate their friendship and yours, of course. Good times, good company today. I think it would be a travesty to leave before the blue hour, so we'll let this run for a few more minutes. See what happens. As soon as we get a little reprieve here, man, from the sun, we'll get back up to the top, up to the upper level. I almost went over to the first garage number 1 as well. The field and garage number 1 were strong considerations. Garage number 1 would have been an excellent way to go in terms of capturing the F-16s that went out and all of the unique aircraft that went out today from over on the other side. Of course, them going out over there allowed everything to come our way, so we were able to get a lot of stuff during that period of time, but not the unique stuff that you guys probably would have enjoyed seeing. So, and myself. So next time we'll figure that out. I don't know. I need to pay attention to when Innovations in Flight is going to be. Totally wasn't expecting that. Temperature is absolutely perfect right now. It is. Oh, thank you so much, Colin. £2 super chat. Are you kidding? I wish there was a way for me to do that for you. I appreciate you greatly, brother. Thank you, Colin. Thank you, thank you. You guys are the best. Thank you, Paul, for the excellent assistance today behind the scenes. Yep, the plan was to go to Charlotte. As I mentioned in the last stream, I was going to do another one in Charlotte. And yeah, once again, Noah texted last night saying, "Oh yeah, I'm flying in 6:50 tomorrow. Houston, 1478 UAE 1478." Like, all righty. I guess we're streaming then at Dulles instead of Charlotte, proving myself to be full of lies once again.
Number 4380, contact ground point 60.
Thank you so much, Colin. I appreciate you, my brother.
In
Regards to the family, man. You guys are the very best. 737 MAX 8 out of St. Thomas. Michael Walker. Regards to yourself and the missus as well. San Juan behind her. Looks like the regionals out of the Midwest and West. Seattle 737 MAX 9, 2131. 739 out of, or excuse me, that's a departure. That is just departed to San Diego. But we do have Virgin 2-1 coming in. She's 6 out. We'll see. San Fran is coming in from the west. She'll certainly come in on us. That's 19 out, which is more like probably 8 to 10 minutes, most likely. London Heathrow is lined up to spin around and do the normal one right situation that we've been seeing all night, but who knows, you know, may swing wide and come in on us. Max 9 out of San Juan, 2024. Up next. Genuinely surprised that Shamrock didn't come down here and park like she usually does.
United
2024 out of San Juan. Absolutely beautiful in the blue hour right now. This is the temperature is dropping by the moment. I'm sure thank you so much, Paul, for the gifted memberships, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, guys, one and all. Pleasure to have you. No obligations, of course. Just glad to have you guys with us against your will for our 30 days. Thank you, Paul. Emoji fuel. Good stuff, dude. Yes, we do it. We need that. That is lame that we need it, but we do need it. That they do it like that. Dangle the emoji carrot. Not like we would normally care.
Number 4550, what's the event contact wrap? United 413, turn left heading 270, runway 30, quick takeoff. Max 1764 Delta, runway 30, line of way. Max 2131 Delta, second, United Airlines, Sonic red line. Max 2024, run on EC2, contact ground point 62,
Absolutely cool of Mike to stop by and hang out with you guys today. That's Mike Smith. That is just like him to do something like that. Probably brought you something to drink too, didn't he? I'm guessing yes. That's just the kind of guy he is. If you ever go to DCA or BWI, I'll come up. Got flights in August. Out of both, man. Good stuff, Matt. Be fun, brother. For me, anyway. Probably pretty boring for you. That's what I tell people. It's fun stuff, though, man. I really enjoy meeting folks. I really do. You guys are the best. I didn't see any of that coming. That's neat. I love people anyway. Oh, man. Sorry. Did I miss something? Landon, my bad. Apologies if I missed something, you guys. Aer Lingus did come, and she is on the other. She's somewhere. I have no idea, actually. She's usually right here, parked for us to see. Right there where SAS is, going around her. But she is not there today. So this ought to be interesting. I wonder if any of these guys will go center. If so, we're up into that sun. It's going to be sweet. I need to get my infinity focus here. 1 second. Would be sweet if these guys would go center. Whoa. Beautiful. Currently F4, 1/160th of a second at ISO 400. Trying to keep the ISO low. Sounds good to me, Matt. Need to get it back into regular rotation, indeed. Man, you guys are the biggest help in this world. I do appreciate you. Defer to your expertise and wisdom in all things aviation. Swiss leaf blower. So these guys are clearly not going to go center on us, are they? Which is just a blooming shame. It's an outright travesty. So Copenhagen's going to go on out the A350-9 back to, well, SAS back to Copenhagen 926, 925 in, 926 out. A320-214 American 2953 making her way back to Charlotte. We'll be there soon as well. A330-3. Swiss 73 back to Zurich. Virgin or San Francisco, we'll finish with them. How about that? Boy, this light is beautiful, though.
Alright, 202, turn left at Kilo 2, taxi to Kilo, and monitor ground point 9, get right off.
Absolutely beautiful. Do appreciate you guys, one and all, man, for your good company today and every day. I don't want to say it probably too much.
1648,
Just keeps jumping in my brain. 145 extended range out of Huntsville, while the A350 departs to Copenhagen in the background. After the arrival, maybe, or before? Before, maybe. Nope, after.
Air 926 Heavy, turn right heading 340, runway 30, touch takeoff. Right 2953, Dallas Tower, Fox Lake Terminal, Aviation, runway 30, line 4. Engine 212 Heavy, Dallas Tower, runway 1 right, clear line, 1 time. Beautiful, 261, ground point 62, have a good night. Beautiful, 40. Beautiful, 46, kilo to the Bravo, complex to that, sir, have a good night. Right 23, Dallas, runway 1 center to the left. Air 926 Heavy, turn right turn, heading 010, contact port. American 2953, turn left heading 250, runway 30, touch takeoff. 622 Heavy, Dallas Tower, taxi land, runway 1 center, runway 30, left way.
Absolutely incredible, man. The lighting is just out of this world. I It's hard to leave it, honestly and truly is, man. Oh, goodness gracious, what's going on up here? Landon, thank you so much. Always great. What you do, Markham, you're always awesome, bro. Well, thank you so much, Landon. That is most kind of you. I do appreciate that, and appreciate your generosity as well. The $10 super chat. Appreciate you everything you do for us here, Landon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are the best. I know I say that all the time as if it's flippant, but I don't know what else to say. Just an absolute loss for words. I appreciate you guys too. I appreciate you guys too. I love doing this, and I appreciate you guys being on the receiving end and for the kind words. We shall keep doing it as long as we can. Aircraft back there in the distance. I lost it.
You'll have to turn right heading 340, runway 30, touch off. Then 210 heading past Texas Kilo 2, full trip for LA, that's the ramp. 34882, contact Air Tower 120.1. So 388, ground point 62, I'm going. For the runway 1 center, for the land. This 2 kilo has continue right turn, heading 010, contact 12, have it on. Hey there. 343, contact Air Tower 120.
Cannot beat this light right now, man. Absolutely stunning. I'm going to be sleeping on the side of the road, man. Be worth it. Mike Smith, I missed you in there, brother. Safe and sound and tired and sunburned and dehydrated and hungry. D-Dub. Dude, you did great today, man. You did great. You did very, very well. Both of you did. Both of you. That's the bee's knees. That's Barb. Outstanding. Top-notch entertainment. Mike, good to see you, brother. Yes, they did make it home safely, yeah, as you heard. Good stuff, man. Thank you, guys. Boy, cannot beat this light. Cannot beat this light. Very nice day at Dulles. Mesaoud. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm not sure if I pronounced that properly, but it's an absolute pleasure to have you. Thank you so much for that. It is beautiful out here tonight. Excellent departure for the Swiss 73 back to Zurich, A330-3. Was it 3? 302, I do believe.
I said 2 Bravo Tower, wind calm, runway 30 left wait, Bravo, turn right, 8340, runway 30. I-2274 heavy, ground 160. I-2337 straight, the top rate 777, no out. Four two one Delta Tower, runway 17. Modification 812 Gulf Alpha Delta Tower, transfer pressure, set departure. Runway 30 line clear. 2 Bravo, turn right, 8360, contact 1000. 2 Gulf Alpha, fly runway 30, 6 Alpha. Delta 449 Delta Tower, runway 1 center for land. 2 Gulf Alpha, turn right, heading 010, contact 1000.
Wow, outstanding. Excellent. Well, I had an excellent day, guys. I hope you did too.
2332, make the right on
I hope you did too. Here to just fill in the afternoon gaps for you in case you need a little something. Little something, little filler material. Filler material, as they say. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you so much, Michael, for the gifted membership. That's awesome. Welcome, Nemo. Glad to have you guys. Glad to have you guys. Daniela, thank you so much. Good morning from Dusseldorf. I guess it's tomorrow already, perhaps. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate you greatly indeed.
4 Delta Tower, runway 1 center for land.
Oh, by all means, Paul. Probably a good time for us.
Contact ground point.
Well, we haven't had anything in terms of in the way of emergency vehicles, and that's a good thing. Been very quiet in that regard, and that is a good thing. Thank you so much, guys. Ah, Mike, good times as always, brother. You kidding? Good times as always. Thank you once again, Landon, for the super chat. Appreciate you greatly, man. Another glazed 175 touchdown.
3449, Yankee 2, ground point 6. Aircraft 3628, full right on Yankee 2, ground point 6.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, guys. That's right. Good stuff, Dustin.
Go for the 48 sunlight entry for Southwest.
Thank you so much, guys, for the kindly support indeed. Really do appreciate that. 175 long range out of Kansas City, 3628 Brickyard.
Runway 17. Just got that 16 right. Point, half point 62.
Well, then, guys, I believe with that, as close to a finished stream as we could possibly have, I think, today. Let's reconvene in a couple of days if you guys are cool with that. This is, by the way, 1/160th of a second F24 ISO 2000. That's back down to 1,000.
Runway 1 right.
CRJ5 out of Buffalo online for us. E175 long range online for us. A319 out of Nashville online for us. Cancun online for us. Orlando. Just the usual regional fare. We do have the Polish government 6 minutes out. Let's see what she does. See if we can get her. We'll end with her 737-8 TV business jet, Boeing business jet 2 out of Warsaw. 7-year-old airframe, August of 2018. 3,887 miles out of Warsaw, Poland. That would be the government airline. Absolutely. Yes, we'll do that. We'll do that. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Mike. Yes, we'll wait for the Polish airline, see what we can get. Absolutely.
Region 1950, come up heading 270, runway 30 for takeoff.
Sorry about that. I use that thing to dial in my focus. There's Aer Lingus. Interesting. Next up on arrival here on one center is going to be Nashville A319-132 United 1460. Got us a motorcade here. We'll let Nashville touch down. We'll see what Warsaw does. She will most likely be our next arrival. They are pushing the others right. Thank you so much, Landon. I appreciate you greatly, brother. Yeah, absolutely beautiful loop flow. Oh, not at all, Michael. Please. Not at all. Don't give it a second thought, man. Hope you guys are doing well over there. It's an absolute honor to have you whenever it's convenient for you to make it, man. I really do appreciate you guys.
runway 30, clear for takeoff. Ramp 33, Delta Tower, 203, runway 19.
Absolute honor to have you guys. Thank you for stopping in. Escort for VIPs. One of the 8 remaining A340-500 left. Interesting, Mike. Thank you. I'm zoomed in. I'm cranked in pretty far, guys. Sorry for the and for the ISO is cranked up to 6,400 right now. We'll come back.
If you right hand turn in 3603, begin contact Potomac departure and stabilize.
I do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Michael. I know you guys all have busy lives and are not always on the aviation wavelength. You know, I certainly appreciate that. It seems to be my wavelength right now. And I'm here for you guys if you ever need something to watch along the way. Absolutely incredible. Don't see this every day. That is for sure. Quite interesting. Not quite sure what is happening here, but we will keep an eye on that and see. Warsaw looks like it's wrapping around to the other side. I think it's wrapping around to right. She might sneak back in our side. Looks like she might do that. Yeah. She just over-rotated a little bit. She's going to jump over. She's 3 back. So first up's going to be Dallas-Fort Worth, A319-131, United 1240. Then we'll have Brickyard 175 long range 3445 out of Indy. And then we will have Warsaw. Yes, and that will be our clincher. Right when the light dips to completely black for us, and it'll be hard for us to really see what's going on anyway. Absolute craziness over there, isn't it? Supposedly some very important people over there. They certainly have a very expensive gas bill ahead of them. That's for sure. Cost me $50. 7378 Warsaw. 9 hours and 35 minutes in flight, 3,906 nautical miles, 11 to go, 4 minutes to go. She is 2 back. Sorry, I just missed an arrival. Ah, the escort might be for the Polish plane. That sounds reasonable. Thank you. That works. I think that's exactly what's going on here, Paul. It looks like it's for the A340, but it's really for the Polish military or government aircraft that is currently 2 back. Next up is going to be Indianapolis. DFW just touched down. Makes total sense. That might be Warsaw back there.
Thank you.
Get my shutter speed back where it needs to be. Let's get the infinity focus dialed in again here before she gets here.
Here, 3445 for Viking 4. The Airbus holds for you. Continue Zulu, hold for Alpha. Here, 3445 approaching Alpha, contact Rampa on 119.12, 1912.
Okay. PLF 101 out of Poland. 7388 TV, Boeing Business Jet 2. 7-year-old airframe. 3,900 miles, almost 10 hours from Warsaw, Poland. Going to be met with the motorcade.
Flight 4409 Dulles, Tower 2203, runway 30 line away, traffic lines, runway 17.
Whoops, sorry about that. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much. Wow, a little two-hopper from the Polish government aircraft. Thought we were going to see a go around there for a second.
Polish Air Force 101, contact ground 121.62, 2162. Have a good day. Number 5 Juliet Sierra, Nugget exiting on Kilo 2 taxi Kilo to parking. Is this monitor ground point 9er? Have a good day. Thanks. Kilo 2 Kilo to parking. Good day. Frontier 4409, contact North Park. Have a good day. Clear 4954, taxi via Kilo, hold for Charlie, contact Giant. Have a good day. Yep, that's approved. 2202, ground point 2. Have a good night. Data 4281, taxi via Kilo, hold for Charlie, contact Graham. Good night.
Absolutely beautiful. No idea where our motorcade went off to. This is them over here. Nope. Everything's gone dark over there. Well, at least we got the Polish government aircraft. That was quite the arrival for her, I must say. It was a two-hopper, if I'm not mistaken. Looked like a pretty heavy bounce. All is well, though. It seems. All is well on the front. Oh, my goodness. What do you think, guys? Was that pretty cool? That was all right. Another Polish plane landing. What the heck's going on here? I see that now. Okay. Well, I guess we'll get that too then, won't we? Well, we can of it anyway. In the dark. We can try it. Okay, we'll do it, Mike. We'll have to trail a smoke back here.
United 996 Heavy Dulles Tower with 2203, turn right heading 30, runway 30 for
Well, keep an eye on the sky then for our next Polish, which should be coming. See something up there right now. Well, opening up the aperture, the shutter speed more than I'm going to be able to stabilize, so probably won't be in the highlight reel. Not enough frames to stabilize this thing. 789 to Accra, going out 30. Won't be able to see much. Warsaw making the turn. That's 130. 737 ATV, Boeing Business Jet 2, once again, same thing. 3,909 nautical miles, 9 hours, 34 minutes, 7-year-old airframe, November of 2018. Absolute pleasure to have you guys today. I really appreciate you. Did not expect to keep you so long. Must be the president, yeah. It looked pretty gutted in the front. You know, there was no one in it. It just looked like almost like a cargo setup, if you guys could see inside of it, you know. Is that her? Must be. That was quick. Or is someone in front of her? It seems like that's a bit soon. Man, it's...
Closure Force 130 Dulles Tower, wind 2204, runway 1 left, clear to land.
PLF 130 out of Warsaw, the Polish government, once again. She's going in on far left. It makes sense. She's just going to loop back around and just pull right in, and the motorcade will reach her. So she's going to go left, it looks like, and take the safest, most secure way in. The other came in center. She is going to come in left.
Wait, 2204. Clear 4305 Bell Sky, wind 2204, runway 19 clear land.
So I guess she will loop back around and go down and pull right in and to meet up with her motorcade, which I believe is over here waiting on her right about here.
Uniform 2, sorry, then uniform.
She will join her companion aircraft. And someone will see it depart either tomorrow or later tonight. But she will most certainly taxi her way around and park right there. Thank you so much, Colin. I appreciate you, brother. Yep, first one was the Entourage. It kind of looked cargo-y, you know, when it looked in, it looked like it wasn't fitted out at all. The blue lights in there were just kind of, you know, but I don't know, you know. But it looked empty in the front. Maybe everyone was in the back or something. Yep, it does look like the same livery. I guess we'll see it taxi around the backside and pull in right beside this one. That'd be my assumption. We can't see anything right now because she's behind the trees. She looks like her tail light is off. I don't see anything. Yeah, I do. I see her down there now.
Clear 4810, Bell Sky, wind 2004, runway 19 clear land. Yeah, you can plan that. Just had one more ride and then we'll be able to get you out. Clear 4810, thanks. Clear 4305, Kilo 2 Kilo Short of Bravo, contact ramp, have a good night.
Wow, it's pretty cool. Don't see that very often here at Dulles. I'm sure it happens a lot. I just don't see it. I know I say that all the time, but yeah, it did. It had that, I agree, Mike. It had that empty look indeed. Sorry to keep you guys so late, guys. We'll jump out of here in one moment. It's going to be I'm going to have to pull over on the side of the road and crash. Definitely stop at Wawa and grab some cappuccino or something. It's slowly making our way down. Yes, it has the Prime Minister or whoever the ruler of Poland is, car perhaps in there, maybe other implements.
Negative to the TFR, but I can't have you transitioning with the aircraft on file. So as soon as it's clear, we'll be able to get you across.
She is making her way around now. She will soon taxi right in beside her, I guess, is going to be the deal. Not 100%. Never seen anything like this really here. Absolute pleasure to have you guys this evening. No, thank you so much. No crashing. Coffee and sugar. Load up. That's good stuff. Thank you. I shall do so. I shall do so. Yeah, it was worth hanging out for, wasn't it? You guys are always worth hanging out for. It's only 2:30 in the morning here. No worries. I'm sorry, Colin. I haven't even think about that, dude. Wow. That is crazy. It's 2:30 for Colin in the UK. Man, I'm sorry about that. I did not even consider that. They are a good 6 or 7 hours in front of us. Incredible. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Masoud. Pleasure to have you, man. Thank you so much for stopping in. Appreciate each one of you stopping in to make Ordinary Guys stream absolutely amazing. A beautiful thing. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, the north end of the airport. Where are you going again, Frederick? Okay, you could just go direct Hagerstown. That'll be north of never mind. You can just proceed back.
Absolutely, you too, Masoud. Thank you so much.
Looks like if you go direct from
Absolute
there,
honor and pleasure to have you. Thank you. Good rest of your weekend to you and to each one of you. Thank you so much.
You are about when you pass the TFR,
Be a good opportunity for us to
about,
do the wind down, shall we? My name is Mark Morrow, Aviation Live here at IAD Washington Dulles International. It's been an absolute excellent day. We didn't get everything coming our way, but we had a lot of nice stuff, man. Always a good time hanging out with you. These guys are coming to get me to get the to escort me out of here. Probably should tuck my shirt in and polish up a little bit. Thank you so much, guys. 200 likes. That is so awesome. It is really overwhelming. I do appreciate it, guys. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. Just doesn't seem enough. Still rolling. Just get back to Maryland. Good stuff, dude. Yeah, man. I promise I'm leaving. Take a little cat nap before I go. Throw on some tunes. Hope for the best.
Commander 4235, taxi Kilo, full to the Charlie, contact the ramp, good night.
My mic just changed tone. It sounds more full. What the heck did I do? I stepped on it accidentally. I think I may have need to do that more often, I guess. That's crazy. Well, good. Just in time for us to leave. How about that? Thank you so much, guys. Outstanding day today. I don't want to leave. I want to hang out. Just keep the camera rolling for you guys that are burning the candle at both ends here. Working on other projects, hanging out, just relaxing, trying to crash. Dude, thank you so much, DW. Likewise, indeed, man. Great. Oh, I couldn't agree more. You guys are outstanding. It would be so, well, just lifeless without you. You really do make it, bring all of this stuff to life. Cannot thank you enough. Let's do it again in a couple of days, shall we? I'm not sure if it'll be Charlotte or here. Keep you posted on that one. It was going to be Charlotte today, but Noah threw me for a loop on this one, and here we are having an outstanding time. You know, that's always the way it goes. The unexpected stuff always pays off with big dividends. Thank you so much, Dustin. You guys absolutely crushed it today. Again, 2 or 3 times into streaming, man. These guys are just Dustin, your camera work is outstanding, man. You really are doing great, and not just saying that, and I'm no one to say anything to anyone, but looking forward to much more down the road. Just getting started. Thank you, Paul, for everything you do, man. Thank you, Steph, back there, crashed out, hopefully, not listening to anything I'm saying. That would be ideal. Why don't you guys do the same? Michael, thank you so much, man. Mike Smith, you are awesome. We'll catch you on a future visit, brother. Thanks again, Paul. Thank you, Colin Dutton, man. You are awesome, brother. Thank you so much for hanging out with us this late at night there in the UK. Be awesome to come over there and do it in person with you guys. Just hang out for a few days. A little R&R. Sounds excellent to me. Bring all you guys with us, man. Why not? Sounds good to me too. Mike has the frequent flyer miles. He could take a lot of us with him, just by himself. You guys are awesome. There's a police motorcade going up the right-hand side, like where the aircraft landed, and is kind of going up. Here, let's go over and look at it really quick. Well, I don't want to leave it. Let's leave it right here. But there's a few police cars. Oh, the motorcade entirely is making its way, most likely to the government building over down at the end of the runway. Where are they? There they are. There were some blue lights down there, I promise. They just ducked in behind the trees. There's still a little bit of color to the sky out there, guys. That's kind of amazing. 10,000 ISO, 1/80th of a second, F24. Well, apparently I'm not going to be able to get anything in focus. Catch you in a couple of days, guys. Thank you for an excellent day. Appreciate you, one and all. Drew 90. Love watching my local airport on stream. I'll have to pop in and bring Mark some lunch or something. Oh, man, you don't have to do that. Pop in anytime you like. You guys are awesome. Glad to have you. Thank you so much. Guys, we'll see you in a couple of days. I'm going to jump on the road. Once again, my name is Mark Morrow Aviation, live right here at IAD Washington Dulles International. Talk to you soon, everybody. Take good care. Godspeed. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Drew, man. You rock too, brother. We'll catch you guys soon, man. Take good care. Paul, thank you so much. Colin, thank you. Thank you, one and all. Catch you soon, man.